Right. It's time. We are ready to go. Yeah, got to do the game again, as per usual. I mean, it doesn't help that War Thunder seems to have like a micro patch just about every day. So almost every time I go to load up the game, I need to install a new update, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Well, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing, Onyx? I hope you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. Hope you're doing good. I do have some news for you. I'm not sure if you've had a chance to see in the Discord, but the Temporal Forces booster box has now arrived. As well as another package that actually turned up today as well, which had socially stuff in it, I think. I think it was just socially. So we've got the Temporal Forces booster box now, which is here on the side. I also have the Scarlet and Violet base booster box, which arrived today. And today, we also had the Deoxys box, the booster bundle for Scarlet and Violet base, and the Twilight Masquerade booster bundle. Booster bundle. So we've got a couple of booster bundles now. I've got 3 of them. We got 2 booster boxes that are here. I did double check and I looked, because I know this one's relevant to you as well, Onyx. The Obsidian Flames, I guess I'd listed it from a website that doesn't come under Throne's like registered links thing. They aren't like approved, so it comes as a payout instead. So that's coming in on Friday. So on Friday I will take the money that gets paid from the Throne thing and I will go and source a booster box of Obsidian Flames. So that will be on the way hopefully by next week. That will be here. So by that point we'll have 3 booster boxes, 3 booster bundles. Not necessarily all of the same set, so we'll have like a sort of a mix of stuff. I did, just for the sake of it as well, I went and I added booster bundles for the missing sets onto the Throne as well, because I just thought, well, fuck it. At this point, we might as well try and put them all on there, you know? Like, put one of each of the booster bundles on there, so we have like a full, you know, cohesive list. So I think I added, there was only 1 or 2 I added. I only added the new stuff, really. The only booster box that's missing or anything like that is Surging Sparks, but that's because it hasn't come out yet. So that one opens up or that one comes out in November. So it's a little bit before you get that one. Yeah. So we ain't got to worry about that just yet. But we'll worry about it when we get to it. Best openings to the mixed ones. So I was thinking, I'm trying to plan out how we're going to do it, right? Because I'm thinking, I know from before, because I've done this during a 12-hour stream, doing all of the pack openings during a 12-hour stream is usually not a great idea, because you end up you run out of space really quickly, you have a ton of mess afterwards, and it's usually a bit of a pain in the ass. So I think what I might end up doing, if we're going to have 8 booster boxes by that point, is try and do 2 a night. So we split the stream basically in half, and we do in order from oldest to newest, maybe. And we go set by set. So day 1 would be Scarlet Violet Base and Paldea Evolved. Day 2 would be Obsidian Flames Paradox Rift. Day 3 would be Temporal and Twilight Masquerade. Day 4 would be the other 2. And then on all those days, that would be Stellar Crown Surging Sparks. And all the rest of the days, we'd have the booster bundles thrown in as well as a bit of a bonus. We'll use, like, the booster bundles are going to be, like, our daily RNG check-in. And mute my mic then. We're going to open the booster bundle and we'll see what we get, and that will determine how we think we're going to do in the box. So, you know, we pull something good from the mini booster bundle, we go, all right, we're good for the box. We pull something bad from there and we go, oh, we're fucked. You know? So we might do it a bit like that and try and, like, look at the RNG and predict. Bevan with the 180, my god. That's insane, man. 180 stream streak. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. 180 streams is crazy. And especially considering, like, a lot of the days when I stream, you're at work or at school. So it's kind of wild that you managed to actually keep it up, dude. So, insane stuff from you. I appreciate it very much. And welcome in, man. Laughing evilly and rubbing my hands together. I promise I won't buy everything in the wishlist in November. I mean, at the end of the day, Honest, you can do whatever you want. I can't stop you. If you want to leave stuff for other people, you leave stuff for other people. You can snipe it yourself.
But you lot just won't stay down.
Look who it is.
This is yours now.
It's my favorite person in the whole world. Wow. Hi, Oreo. How's it going? Hi again, I should say. Anyway, I was speaking to you very shortly ago, of course. Let me give you a cheeky shout out. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I know you're... I don't need to ask you how stream was going because I know that it was really good. So, welcome in. But if you don't know Oreo here, or Ms. Cow officially, but Oreo's the nickname that I bestowed upon you all those years ago now, you should go check her out because she is phenomenal. And she is my best friend. She's great. And she does very chill streams. She crochets sometimes. She does coloring sometimes on streams. Very chill time. Very nice and relaxing chatting stream. Everyone knows me here. Onyx doesn't. Who's here today? Go on, Onyx. Go and pop over, have a look. Why not? What's the harm? Yeah. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. So, I feel a bit weird because I don't feel the need to ask you how your stream was or anything because I already know. So, like, I know it went well. And it was pretty good. It was a good hanging out. And I appreciate the cheeky stream. I had a fun time. I hope everyone else had a fun time who was hanging out with you. As I'm sure they did. And, yeah. I say this every time, but I swear, you always, like... When I said the thing earlier about the color stuff, you're always like, no, I do. And so your color stuff's always great, you know? I always think it's actually really good. Way better than anything I would ever do. Mine would look like a 6-year-old had drawn it. And that's on a good day. I always find your stuff quite impressive, I must say. So there you go. Yeah, I know. Let's go, Onyx. Good job. Good stuff there, lad. But no, she's great. She's well worth checking out. She doesn't stream all that much at the minute because she's very busy and has a very weird schedule. But well worth it when she's on. I enjoy it very much though. And I'll be there as well most of the time. So there you go. I'll be there as well. Not that that's a reason to actually be there, of course, but I'm just getting the game up in the background, making sure it's working. Because I've actually been having quite a few issues with War Thunder recently. Not entirely sure why. I had those weird drive problems last week, and ever since I've been having problems with War Thunder, so... It seems to have opened fine first time today, which is nice, so that's good. That being said, it's currently not on screen when it should be, so... War Thunder? Can I refresh? Would you like to see the current screen for War Thunder on stream? There you go. It's War Thunder! Hey! There it is! That doesn't look very War Thunder-y to me. I think we might have to just give it a sec, because it does this sometimes where it doesn't always pop up immediately, I think. We'll have to just give it a second. Talking about the one flower, that is true. But sometimes you say about all of the colouring, though. I always think you do quite a really good... Like, you do, like, a good job with it, you know? I think you're... When it comes to, like, artistic skills that people have, I think you're quite good at, like... doing gradients of... You're good at, like, colour matching stuff, I think. You're very good at doing colours, I think. So, fair play, you know? Fair play. Onyx, that was a bad idea. No, it wasn't, Onyx. You won't regret it. Trust me. You'll have a great time there. Going for food? Yeah, go make some eggs. I know you're going to make eggs. Eggs and stuff. Go do it. Have a good time, okay? I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid, of course. And I hope you have a wonderful bit of grub. I hope it's good. War Thunder is actually not showing up right now. Like, fully. So I'm going to try and remake it on OBS and see if that works. I don't really know what the problem is. Yeah. I didn't change anything about the game, did I? Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. No, we fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, I don't know. I guess I changed it to full screen windowed and it worked. So I don't know what the problem was there. There you go. You can see the innards of my Hellcat there. X-ray Hellcat. So, we're actually in game now. Welcome into War Thunder, everybody. It is nice to see you. I hope you're all doing well today. We can officially start now that I've fixed things that were broken. But we're going to be starting playing War Thunder again today. We're going to be having a good time, hopefully. As you always know when it comes to stream, we tend to be focusing mostly on the British tech tree because we enjoy pain and suffering. So we're going to be playing the British tech tree again today. But just to show you what's happened since I last played, I'll just give you a little tour of the garage, shall I? Few things have happened, not really much. From the Russian tech tree, I don't think anything's actually changed. I'm pretty sure I'm on exactly the same vehicles, although last stream I did unlock the Su-85M. I haven't bought it because I didn't want to waste the credits. So I'm on the way to the ISU 122, which is nice. Also unlocking the T-3485 and then the IS subsequently after that. So that's where we are in the Russian tech tree. For the Germans, nothing has changed. I don't think I've even played a game in the Germans since last stream. So literally nothing. We're still 31k off the 30. Even if I get it, I'm probably not going to buy it because it's 250,000 credits. I also did top up my premium, by the way, as well. So I did buy a month of premium. I will actually say I think War Thunder's premium account amounts are actually pretty reasonable. So that's part of the reason why I do it anyway. Let's put some boosters on, why not? That's a team booster. I mean, let's say screw it and chuck on a 200% booster. What's the worst that can happen? American tech tree. This is where the most changes happened. We have the Hellcat, of course. Here we go. M18 Hellcat. Great vehicle. I love this thing. It's a bit of a rat machine, but, you know, I kind of love it. There's something about it. Made of paper, as you can see. The armor is 25mm thick on the turret and 12mm thick on the hull, so it's not going to stop anything, let alone... Yeah, I mean, this thing wouldn't stop a shoe if someone threw it at it, let alone a you know, speeding tank shell. But it can do 55 miles an hour, and it's absolutely hilarious to drive. So it's quite funny playing this thing. It's very much a bit of a... You take your life in your hands when you play the Hellcat. You know that it's... I like to call it the kill or be killed meta. You're pretty much in a situation where you have to kill the person before they have a chance to fire at you. Oh my god, what is this? But if the person fires at you, you're almost guaranteed to die. Because the chances of actually hitting this thing and either not penning it or not killing everyone inside of it by, you know, hitting it with a nasty explosive shell, really low. So you pretty much have to get lucky to survive any shot in the Hellcat. So it's pretty much a I kill you or you're going to kill me kind of situation, which makes it really fun. So we've got that. We then got the Jackson, which we had before. I chucked a couple of random decals on it to make it look ugly because me and Mirage were doing that last week because we thought it was funny. And I put two little helmets on the gun mantlet there to make it look like it has two little bug eyes. So there you go. We've got some little eyes on the Jackson now. But this is the big Jackson. And we do now have the very nasty M348 shells, the Heat FS. So we have the nasty 305 pen shell, so we might end up seeing that later on today, who knows. And then 3 new vehicles have joined the fray. The first of those is the newest, the Sherman Jumbo 76. It's just the Jumbo from before, except it has the long barrel 76mm gun. As you can see from the tech tree, here's the regular one. No, that's not. That's the regular one at 5.3. Has the short barrel 75mm gun. 75 M3. This one just goes to the 76 M1, so it just increases a tiny bit and, you know, makes the bigger gun. But we're en route to the Pershing and those guys, so that thing is kind of interesting. Then we have the M41 Walker Bulldog. M41A1. I think it's actually the most modern tank we have in the lineup. It's from about the 60s, isn't it? I think. I want to say 50s and 60s. It's slightly more into the Cold War-y type era. Interesting vehicle, actually. It's a light tank. It's quite slow. It's pretty maneuverable, though. Gun's kind of crap on it at the minute, but there is a Sabo round here with 300 pen, which I'm quite looking forward to. So that should be fun. But I haven't really got on too well with this thing yet. It also has night vision as an option, but we'll get that when we unlock it. So I haven't done too well with this thing yet, but I've been trying, you know. It's certainly a vehicle that I've got to get used to, because compared to a lot of the other ones where they have, you know, explosive shells and stuff, this thing doesn't really have quite as much punch. And then speaking of punch, I randomly stuck a jerry can over the one of the ports on the turret because I could. But there you go. So we got like an eye patch on. But the M4 T26, it's the Pershing turret and gun strapped to the hull of the M4. It's very ugly. It's very large, but it actually is quite a decent vehicle. I've got to say, I quite like it. The gun's not terrible, and I mean, the armor's shit, but you know, it's actually kind of fun to use. So I actually quite like this thing. So we'll probably see it a bit later. Nothing's changed in the British. The only thing that we got is the Challenger from last time, right at the end of stream. We unlocked the Challenger, which is basically just the Crusader. It's pretty much, these vehicles are almost the same. They've just got a slightly different turret and things. They're pretty similar, the Avenger and the Crusader. Avenger and the Challenger, even. So what we'll be looking for today is to unlock the Comet, most likely. Once we've unlocked the Comet, I think we're probably going to go for the I think we'll go for the barn. I don't really know. The only thing I don't like about this is we go from the Churchill, and then in the heavy tanks line, we go to the Charioteer. Then we change to 3 tanks that basically have no armor. I mean, the Centurion's got a bit, but, like, it's not great. So I'm a little worried about having no armor. But we'll see. Let's get into our first game of the day, though. It's the British. It's the Sherman Firefly. What could go wrong? I'm sure it'll be fine, he says, after remembering last week's stream. So let's see if it goes just as poorly as last week did, because that was an absolute disaster. M41 Walker Border was produced in 51 and 54. I was a little off then. I knew it was definitely post-war. So there you go. It's one of the post-war World War II tanks, sort of fairly early after the end of World War II, when things had ramped up a little bit. When you started getting things like the Centurions becoming a lot more prevalent, and the IS-3 and stuff like that. Sort of right after World War II-ish time. Well, I guess even towards the end, because Centurion, I think, came out basically at the end of World War II. It was just slightly too late to really do anything. I don't really want to go hardcore into the town here, so I think I'm going to go a little more to the left up the main street and see if I can get some good snipe shots on people. Because this isn't really a brawling tank for fighting people at close range. This is a scalpel tank for sniping people at long range and, you know, threading shots, not for punching people in the face over there in the town. So we're going to see what we can do. We're going to give it a go. Thank you for the silent lurk as well. I appreciate it. We'll pay for that damage, don't worry. We'll pay them for the damage. Jesus, we did a power slide into someone's wall as well there. An embassy or something. Former embassy, I don't know. I don't even know what the map's... What map are we on? Abandoned town. Never mind. Certainly a more modern of the maps in the game. I think there's some Skodas dotted around somewhere. It looks like they're modelled on Skoda cars. Anyway, I don't know. That's kind of funny, isn't it? That there's like an actual IRL reference to real cars and things. I might go a little bit over here, more so just because I know there's action here, and I'm also being fairly conscious about trying to stay near somebody, so I don't get completely, you know, locked out on my own, of course. Worst thing for me in a Firefly here is to get stuck on my own and then not be able to kill someone. So I need to make sure that I'm in a position where I've constantly got someone nearby who's able to support to some degree. And then I made a big mistake like that. Although the only good thing is I did set that KV-1 on fire. I just he's put it out. I overexposed myself quite a lot there doing it was the issue, I think. It led to me just getting shot straight in the side. That was a bit silly. I shouldn't have peeked that right on the Su-85, but... Yes, Oriole. How are the eggs? I found him. You found him? What have you found? No, not that guy. No. What? How did... Why? How, where, and why? What? Is this just random, or you weren't looking for him, surely? What the fuck? Hi, Maximum. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How's it going? I can't believe you found that guy again. Oh, dear. Wonder if we're gonna find bruised in the Churchills today. Neither of us can pen each other from this range over. This is hilarious. Hey, KV1 finally died as well. That was rude. Shot by this bloody T-34. Oi, mate. Don't shoot at me again. That's very rude. Very rude of you. You just shove this dead fire... Well, is it dead firefly? Dead whatever it is out the way. Sherman something. For God's sake. Why is this thing so long? How you doing there, Maximum? Hope you're doing good. Good job our side box there for, like, radios or extra storage bins can just phase through the wall. Otherwise, we would have had a problem. So this VTuber post someone made and was looking through the comments and he commented on it. Jesus. That's a throwback, though. I haven't seen that guy for ages. I thought he deleted all his accounts, didn't he? I thought, like, he deleted all his stuff after he did, like, a subathon or something. Yeah, that guy was something. Still makes my skin crawl a little bit when he came into your stream that one time and said that thing. And said, I called you little one. Ugh. Fucking gnarly, dude. That might end up being a mistake. Then again, this T-34 doesn't seem like he's even interested in looking at me. So I guess I'm just going to sit here. Busy getting everything ready for... Oh, yeah, for the hurricane, of course. Doing some prep stuff. Is it like boarding up windows and stuff? That type of thing, I'm guessing. I'd imagine that's the type of thing you've got to do in that situation, isn't it? Make sure that you prepare everything properly. Well, good luck with the preparations, though, Maximum. I hope it all goes well and everything's good when it comes to that. Don't know where I should angle or sit, because, like... That T-34-57, I guess, is scared of me, because he doesn't want to come around the corner in front of me. Even though it's only a Churchill 7. He's terrified. It's amazing. Oh, he's shooting my tracks now. I'm just going to be stuck here for ages, forever now. He did. He made new accounts. Oh. Still under the same name, though. Interesting. Well, I've got to say I'm surprised. I'm literally dying. Dude, that's actually crazy, though, that he's come back. I wonder why. Come back to come and harass more women or something, I guess. I don't know. Call them all little one or some shit, like he did before. It's just, ugh. It just makes me fucking cringe thinking about that. How did I crit that? If I was in this... Oh, that poor Churchill. I feel a bit sorry for him, though. There wasn't a meal over here, so that scares me a little bit. Oh, my God. Well, neither me nor this Churchill 7 can pen each other, so we're just going to be sat here just tapping shots at each other the whole time. This is so dumb. Slightly different name. He's still... Send me his link. Send me the thing to his post. I want to confirm it for myself. Thanks for the help repairing T-34, but I don't think you needed to ram me up the arse to do it. Thanks. Oh, for God's sake. That was unhelpful. Let's give the Challenger a go. I don't think we've actually played it yet. Yeah, you'll have to send me his stuff. I want to go see for myself. See if the prophecy is true. He has returned to us. Yeah, this guy is an odd one. I remember he came into Oreo's stream once, and it was his first time chatting ever, and he just said, like, "Hi, you little one," or something. Oh, it's just super ugh. Yeah, just gnarly behavior, really. And yeah, safe to say that guy, ugh, that's just nasty. I guess he does it to loads of people, or it's just like his thing. But then it was stupid because he had something in his, like, he had something in his rules. So he deleted his channel for a long time, I think, and disappeared. He had something in his rules that said, like, don't push, like, kinks and shit on other people. And then this man comes into everyone's stream and goes, "Hi, little one." And it's like, all right, bro. Yeah, it was gross, honestly. No boarding, personally, but yeah, stuff like that. My house has been upgraded enough to where boarding is unnecessary. That's good, though. That's solid. Well, I'm glad, my dude, that you don't have to do too much crazy prep, you know? That's good, at least. The turret on this thing is so tall. I think it's going to be a bad omen, really. This thing's going to get me killed because of how tall its turret is. T-3045 just got clubbed from this guy over here, who's disappeared. Christ. Shot the tank barrel! And I've been tracked now as well by that M4A4. Are you serious? I can't repair either because I'm a brand new vehicle. I don't have any upgrades yet, so I have to just sit and wait. I think because it's a track, I do actually get 1 free repair on it. They're coming around behind me, aren't they? Okay, I die now, probably. I die now unless he drives around in front of me like a bit of an idiot. Like that. That's the only way that I would have died to him then, is if he did something silly like that. Anyone want to throw themselves in front of the KV2 so I don't have to do it? Because I'm not swinging him. I'm not driving out in front of that guy. I'll tell you that much. Ban that guy real quick. Cheap viewers, get the fuck out of there. Hey, he's dead. I don't know how we survived that. We should have died about 100 times out of 100 there. I don't know how we survived that. We did not deserve to live there, quite frankly. What do you want about this heavy tank's looking at me already? He is. Didn't matter though. What is happening with this solid shot AP today? We're just killing people. The Challenger. Absolutely destroying people so far today. What is this? The Challenger going wild. Anyway, I'm actually gonna make eggs and toast now. I just needed to tell you that. I'm glad you did. I'm very glad you told me that because I'm very intrigued to see this with my own eyes later on. I can't believe it, really. He's back. Wow. That was like 2 years ago or whatever he left. I'm surprised. Yeah, go make eggs. I know you were very excited about making them earlier. I had some eggs earlier as well. And say I ate some cheeky bit of ham and egg. Ham, egg and chips. A classic pub food, that is. And we survived at the end. Challengers on a lucky streak today. We got punched right through the middle. Also, for anyone wondering, I mentioned this right at the start of stream, but obviously not everyone was here. Packages turned up today. Royal Mail finally decided to deliver some stuff, which was nice. So I actually got a few packages today. We now have 2 more booster bundles. This is in total what we have now, okay? So I opened one thing today, which was the Deoxys VMAX thing. Unfortunately, it was sword and shield packs in it, and we didn't get anything good. We basically just got 2 holos and 2 regular rares. Now, in the sword and shield packs, you're not guaranteed to get a holo every pack. So they're basically, they have what used to be like regular rares. Everyone hated regular rares. That's why they got rid of them. So I got 2 holos out of those, which was kind of nice. Don't get me wrong, I'll take a holo. And oh, that's weird. I wonder what that message came up for then. Wait, does this thing get saber rounds? Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute, come back to that thought. Oh, it bloody does as well. This thing gets sabos. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, we actually get a solid thing there. Nox ears are not coming up? Hang on, give me a second. I wonder if it's... did the mix-it-up thing. I have it open. I think it just didn't refresh itself. Let me just... I'll manually add them, don't worry. There you go. I'll manually do them. There you go. No worries, Onyx. Thanks for letting me know, though, as well, that it didn't pop up. I do appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, so now we have 3... So I opened the Deoxys box, which was unrelated to the stuff at the end of the year. We had 2 booster bundles arrive today, so we now have a total of 3. We have Paradox Rift, we have Scarlet and Violet base set, and we now have Twilight Masquerade. And we have 2 booster boxes of the 8 we need. We now have Scarlet and Violet base. So that's Scarlet Violet base fully finished with a booster bundle and a booster box. So that one's off to the side. And also we now have a Temporal Forces booster box, which arrived today. So in 2 separate packages, we got like 5 items, which is really cool. Interesting thing as well, Scarlet Violet base, that's the closest set that I have to completion. When it comes to Scarlet Violet base, I don't need any commons, uncommons, or anything like that anymore. The only things I need is illustration rares and ultra rares, basically. So that's where it gets interesting with that one, because Scarlet Violet base is the only set where we need pretty much only the chases. So it's going to be really interesting to see if we get any. I need, I think, 3 of the 6 gold cards, and I think I need something like 5 of the special illustration rares. So it's gonna be very interesting when we get there to see how we do on those. Let's go chilling in the town. An M6 in front of us, nice. Panzer 3L, we got a couple of little baby vehicles around here. We're just chilling along. 14 miles an hour, nice and easy. Cruise control, we'll stick it on, why not? Get cruising. Let's have a ball, shall we? We're having a ball. Bit of fire there coming out the back, making it look cool. Epic effect on the Churchill there. You'll never see fire spitting out the back of this thing. It's too slow for anything cool like that. Panzer 3 driven through the playground here. Unbelievable, that is. Not doing the kids any favors. Then again, if there's any children left in this complete war zone that's being flooded with 30 tanks, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, no worries, Onyx. I'll get it up there. Don't worry. I'll get them up. Got to get the Nox Cat and the Cat here, though. The staple of the stream at this point, isn't it? Is it really a stream if there's no Nox Cat and Cat ears at this point? Thanks for looking where you're going, Mr. Flak88, instead of just reversing out blindly in front of me. Can't even complain about me there. I just drove in a straight line. Please no one over there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there, friends. How are you doing? It's just me, the Churchill. How is that not kill? Fuck my life. Please kill him. Oh, no. Well, someone got the assist. Don't sit right behind me, my guy. You're a heavy tank as well. You can go around me if you'd like, M6. Go on. You can go around me. You can go around me if you want to. Don't just sit on the corner. Don't rush to get around and fucking fight people, why don't you? Don't rush to take some hits yourself. Jesus, man. I do feel a bit sorry for that SU-152 who bounced on me, although I'm very scared now, because although he's reloading, I can't pen him. So I don't want to sit in front of him. That's terrifying. Anyone in front of me who's easy enough to shoot at? You are. Let's drive up menacingly into the middle of the field. Yes. We're being menacing. See, now all I have to do for the rest of the game is basically just sit here and be annoying. That's all I've got to do now, is just sit here and be annoying for the next 10 minutes. And pray that no one shoots me in the flanks, which probably will happen because I already see there's someone coming from there. But, and it'll bank on the fact as whether they can't pen me or I can pen them, whatever, but. Look at them all queuing up to fight me. Don't all rush around the corner, friendly team. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just here taking all the hits. Don't rush around to come and help me or anything. Why would you? I mean, Jesus Christ, look at them all. They're all sat on the corner still. It's like, come on, lads. Push up. I know everyone's, like, scared to go and get shot at, but, like, come on, man. I know I'm in a Churchill as well, so I've probably got the best armor out of anyone on the team, but at the same time, it's like, use me as a shield, you know? Like, push up with me and help. Don't sit behind me. If you sit behind me, you're not going to be able to shoot anyone anyway, because they're all just going to die. Let's move up, shall we? The Churchill comes rampaging forwards now. Rumbling on forwards. And there's our first kill. Now you're in trouble, aren't you? No, he's not. He's killed my gunner. Fuck. Where'd he? Oh, he shot me through the turret front. Look at all the look at all the holes in the side of this thing. Look at it. This thing's an absolute monster. The Churchill is a bit of a monster. Like, when its armor works, it's amazing. Half the time it doesn't when I use it, but still. Oh, you poor soul. He had no idea any of us were there, apparently. Somehow. Blast him in the front. Look, these people, they can't do anything. They can't do anything to me. Now he dies. His friend drives up. They can't pen me. I'm just sitting here, just absorbing shots. They can't do anything to me. This is amazing. This is what it must be like to play this when Bruce uses it. Oh my god. We had a double. Why did those ones get auto-modded and the others didn't? Deny. Fuck out of here, bots. You probably didn't see that in chat, everybody, but those two bots just came in at the same time. I got auto-modded, so you probably wouldn't have seen it. Well, yeah. Turret ring. Oh, you're scary. Flak 88. No! My reign of terror finally comes to an end. Shot through the side of the turret by a Panzer 4H. Or whatever, Panzer 4F2 even. I'm devastated. That was quite a good little run in the Churchill, wasn't it? I think the funny thing about that, with that Churchill play there, is we basically did nothing, but also did everything on the attack there. You see what I mean? We sat there and we basically just sat in front of people and went, oh, we're going to shoot you if you come around this corner. And they went, oh, no. And then tried shooting me, bounced all their shots, so they did no damage to me, and therefore couldn't push up, because if they did expose their sides and rear, they're going to get shot at, right? They're going to die because I will kill them if I hit them in the sides. So they didn't want to push me because they didn't want to get shot in the side. But at the same time, they can't not fight me because I'm sat there shooting them and my teammates are trying to kill them all. So I'm sat there doing nothing, basically going, well, I can't pen you, but I'll just sit here and annoy you to death. And then at the same time, we did absolutely everything on the attack, because what are they going to do? They can't ignore me. So they have to focus their attention on me, even though they can't kill me. So now I'm just going to sit here, as I was, and just basically block the whole route off so they can't go anywhere. And what can they do? They have to kill me so they can move up. But they can't kill me. So it's like the ultimate annoyance, because it's like, well, how do you push into someone who you can't dig out? You know? If you can't dig me out, what are you supposed to do? And, well, they found out. Nothing, really. They just had to sit there and watch me eventually die while I just bullied most of the enemy team. Yeah, or bomb me, yeah. That's the other option, is they drop a bomb on me, yeah. Like, if you're talking straight up tank on tank, yeah, it's quite hard for them to actually do anything to me at that point. Hello, you little shit. Oh, that Yag 10's looking at me now. Oh, hello. That was surprising. Oh, hello there. Hello, enemy light armored vehicles. It'd be an awful shame if I was to drive over here and shoot you all, wouldn't it? I mean, imagine being terrorized by the British 4.0 vehicles. I mean, that's just pathetic, really, isn't it? Just being harassed for the whole game by the British 4.0 gang. The Churchill 7 and the fucking Fireflies and stuff. See, even now, it's like, I don't need to do anything. I'm basically just going to sit here and they, you know, it's like my whole team are closing in on them, but what do? They actually got really lucky there in that they just hit my gunner, didn't they? So now I actually can't do anything unless I can turn my gun in a few seconds, and they'll probably kill me. Yeah, that was kind of unlucky. I wonder where they shot me. Gun mantler. There you go. I actually probably could have fired sooner, but to be fair, I didn't think that the Jagdpanzer IV had a chance to... He had the gun depression to drop his gun down on me and actually shoot me, so I waited an extra second and I paid the price for it. So. But again, it's kind of like... It's more the principle of what I did rather than anything else. If you look at that, I'm top of the team with 4 kills, 5 assists. There's a guy with 9 kills who's second there. He's second on the team. And he's losing by like 300 score. Because I just sat there and absorbed so much punishment for so long. What were they supposed to do to me? Like, what are they supposed to do? Honestly. Like, genuinely, what can they do? Nothing. They just have to... As Onyx said, really the only way they can deal with me is they have to bomb me out. They can't kill me if I don't get bombed or something. Because I'm just sitting there. And that's the best part is, you're so unthreatening, but at the same time, you're also a huge threat because I can't really damage them. So it's not like anyone's going, oh no, this nasty Churchill's here with this horrible gun. But at the same time, what are they supposed to do? Because I can still shoot them, even if I can't do a lot of damage or anything. So I'm just going to keep peppering away at them with my silly little gun, doing not a lot of damage and basically bouncing off half of them, farming credits and XP. But it's just hilarious. I'm just sitting there just plinking shots at these people for like 5 minutes, and what can they do to me? We have just unlocked the superior armor piercing though, so that's good. We will start going the elevation mechanism. We got 3,000. I know we were on a booster. What's that? A 5? No, it was a 200%. But we just got 3,000 XP there on the Churchill. That's wild, isn't it? We go from 91 up to 103 pen here. So now we're cooking, really. We've got some actual pen. By that, I mean, we don't really have that much pen. We still only got 100. Now, our other 3 vehicles, the Firefly, the Challenger, and the Avenger, will have 170 pen apiece. Because they have the 17-pounder gun. But it'll be alright, you know. Be fine. I need to look at this fucking thing I got sent as well. Oh my god, it is that guy. Holy shit. Damn, that's a throwback. Right. Sadly, the Churchill, I think, is actually a bit too slow here for this one. The Churchill's great, don't get me wrong, when it works. Like, that last game was fun. That's the most fun I've ever had in the Churchill 7. Most of the other games I played in it last week were basically me driving around and then complaining, like, taking 10 minutes to get to the front, and then when I actually got to the front, I'd immediately die. But then, sadly, this one, the Churchill's actually not very good here because it's a bit too slow. We need to be a little quicker on this map, so we are going to take the Firefly and the Avenger and the Challenger, most likely, I think, here. So, blast all that crap out of the way. Here we go. Yeah, it was a good game, though. I enjoyed that one. We just sat there, the fortress that we were, unable to be killed, just sitting there. That would be a good clip, actually, for one of the things. Just sit there and just, like, time-lapse it. Put some elevator music in the background. Of me just sitting there, just getting shot at for 5 minutes. That would be a good clip. Get the bush out of the way. People will probably run across here. They usually tend to try and get up on the thing. I only have one person with me, which is a Marder, so that's a little concerning. He's made of paper. I don't really have any armor either. I mean, I guess I'll push up onto the shrine here. But that's why you gotta be careful. Oh, yes, on the move. Firefly strikes again, the 17-pounder. Oh, that was a nasty shot. I thought he was going to kill me, to be fair. If this was last week, he would have killed me. That guy didn't kill me somehow as well. Amazing. But I think the best thing here is just to back up around the corner, isn't it? There's no point sitting in front of a tank destroyer. Hello. Medium here as well. Marder, mate. I know you want to tuck on the corner, but it's really hard for me to help you if you do that. He has a teammate behind him. Oh, well, I got the kill, I think. Did it say on the Panzer IV? I did, yeah. Do you know what? Screw it. Let's actually go for it. Let's bring the Churchill. Why not? Let's bring the Churchill and go bobbling up the side of the map. Let's stick the cruise control on. It's going to take us a while, but yeah, I kind of fell for the bait there. That's a little unfortunate. Just in the Churchill. We charge into battle, guns raised. For glory. Zansu says hi, me too. Welcome in, Suzuma and Zansu. I hope you guys are doing good. How are ya? Big Shaq, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you have an enjoyable time lurking. Goes for all lurkers, of course. Thank you for being here, my dude. We're almost there, finally. Oh, rumbling on. One day we'll make it. We'll make it to the front. Just get rid of that fence in particular. No reason. Just thought I would. Shoot the fence, you know. Nothing wrong with the fence or the wall. Get rid of it. Why not? Oh, are you joking? Yeah, eat that tree. Get deforested.
Armor piercing, loaded.
One good thing I can say about this gun is, although it's absolutely rubbish, it does have a fairly quick reload, though. I'll give it that. That's about the only good thing I can really say about it. So I don't really have to worry too much about, like, if people do rush me. While I can't really pen them all that much. We're not going to make it onto the cap in time. While I can't really pen people all that easily or that much, I do have a fairly quick reload to kind of dissuade people from wanting to rush me. Have fun losing. I have hold B all of the time on my own. No help. Arcade, man. Chill out. I never understand why people get into the chat on arcade and start complaining. It's like... arcade mode, man. They were just memeing. Like... people doing dumb stuff, sure. But, like, the people who get, like, really annoyed about losing the game... like, yeah, it sucks, but, like... just play another one and win that one instead. There you go. Win the next game. Or play better. I mean, you talk about holding on to it on your own and complaining you had no support and stuff. It's like, I know it's kind of like a weird thing to say in that situation, but just do better. Nice. I probably shouldn't have tried driving through that, but I thought as a heavy we might have lived it. The reason I say that, though, is like, you think about it in R6 or something like that, right? You play Siege. You can win a 1v5 in Siege. Is it optimal? No. Is it easy? No, but you can win it. And you can sit there all day long and say, wow, I was the only one on bomb site. What the fuck were you doing? But it's like, you can still win a 1v5, though. It's not impossible. That guy moaning about being on B on his own, he could have still held out longer and won that if he really wanted to. Now, people didn't support him. That's one thing. But, like, he could have done better, probably a better job. Where is he? Yeah. He held out on his own, but he also got 0 kills. So who is he holding out against then? Doesn't seem like he was holding out against anyone, so maybe that's why he held out for a while on his own, because there was no fucking enemies there. Why would any teammate come across and help him if there's no one fighting him? You know? Everything takes a bit of, like, context and a bit of kind of thinking about. If you've done such a good job of holding out on your own, why have you got 0 kills? You know? That's my first question. Maybe that's cynical, I don't know. How I look at it, though. Good night, son. There's an M24 just on the other side of these, this bump here. I kind of want to have a go at him. I know he's got teammates around the corner as well. He wants to have a go at me as well. I know he does. You can see it. He's peeking out. He wants to have a swing at me. Well, I hit his fuel tanks. Is he on fire? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I didn't hit his fuel. Was that his end? No, he was on fire. Was it that bad of a game? 4 kills. Dude, this is just so silly to me. Have fun losing. I have to hold B on my own. You're top tier in a 5.0 game and you got 1 kill. And that came on your second life. Maybe if it was like this guy on the other team complaining about it with 9 kills, you could understand that and go, yeah, okay, maybe. But if it's this guy who's complaining about that after going 1 kill and 2 deaths, it's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. You know? Don't know if I can look at that and go, you know what? Yeah, he's right. I think before we start the next game, we are actually going to chill here for just a second. Reason being, in just a couple of minutes time, really soon, like 2 minutes time or so, there is going to be an ad break starting. We do one on the hour every hour just to get rid of the pre-rolls. It says it's in about 2 minutes. So on about 2 minutes past the hour, 3 minutes past the hour, every hour, we do an ad break just to make sure that we clear all the pre-roll ads for anyone new coming in. And also it gives us all an opportunity to have a quick break and a stretch and all that stuff we need to do. So we're going to stay here until that goes through, just because if I start another game now, obviously it's going to happen right in the middle of the next game and everyone's going to miss half of it. So I'm just going to wait until the break goes through before we go for the BRB. Or I'll wait for the BRB and then we'll do that, okay? So I won't play the next match until after the BRB. But as you may have very much noticed here, we actually just unlocked a new vehicle. So those early games and the boosters we put in have paid off because we just unlocked ourselves the Comet. And that is very exciting. Now, where do we go next? Do we go for the barn? I think we've got to go for the barn, haven't we? Because the barn's going to be fun. We need a fun vehicle in our lineup. The Centurion is amazing, don't get me wrong, but the barn is where it's at. The ship barn, as it's sometimes referred to. I just know it's going to be amazing. You just know it is. You just know it's going to be amazing. Tell you what, actually. What I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to go to the BRB now. I'm going to go take a slightly longer BRB for a second, because there's something I actually need to do real quick. So I'm going to go to that real quick. When I'll be, the ads and that'll all play while I'm gone, okay? And then when I come back, we'll carry on, alright? So BRB, I'll be back in just a minute, I promise. BRB, everybody.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Cloud Jumper as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was on the BRB there where you popped in. That's my bad. I was actually gone for quite a long time on that one. I was only going to be a minute, but the thing that I was doing took a little longer. So thank you for popping in. I really appreciate the follow. Welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, okay. We'll start up again in a second. Switch back screens. Oh no, we're already on the right screen. Never mind, ignore me. Oh, I'm all over the place. Ah. We're good though. Right, let's queue up another match, shall we? The last few games have actually been really good. No, I don't want to queue up yet. I want to buy the Comet, don't I? Let's buy the Comet. Let's also turn my music down. It feels a touch loud. Did I turn it up for the break? Maybe. There we go. Comet, 135,000 credits. How much is the crewing on it? 89 grand. Ooh, hey, that's expensive. We're getting into expensive crew training now. Fucking hell. I guess we dropped the Firefly. I actually quite like the Firefly, but the Comet effectively fulfills the same role anyway, so we might as well just drop the Firefly for the Comet. There you go, we got a new vehicle. We got the Comet. There you go. Finnish winter camo we can put on it there. There you go. Let's have a look at that. I actually don't mind that. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Very patchy. Chuck ourselves into a match though with the new Comet and see how it goes. Yeah, welcome in though, Cloud. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the redeems, the Spidrate, the Spinal and the Hydrate. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Hiya, Nitty. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for popping in, saying hi, of course. Appreciate you taking the time to pop in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, and we'll see you when we see you. Okay. Take it easy, man. Ooh, Golden Quarry. I quite like this map, actually, I've got to say. Which spawn do I want to go to? That's a great question, isn't it? I would say I prefer the Sea Factory. And let's go in with our boy, the Churchill 7, the Invincible Iron Fortress. Let's go. We played a match earlier where we just sat in front of about, I don't know, 5 people or something. We just sat in front of a bunch of people just getting shot at constantly, just pinging shots off us. Amazing. We were just sitting there getting shot at and just hearing ding, 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 as all the shots just kept bouncing off us. It was amazing. I loved it. Hopefully we can replicate that again here in the old Churchill lab. Good. Just got the kiddo down for a nap and I'm getting ready for the shows for my horses this weekend. Oh, well. Interesting stuff. What type of shows do you do with them? Is it like a show jumping type of thing? It could just be like a general one of those types of things, like a show, as in they have them a lot over here. Of course, it depends where you're from. But they have them a lot over here where people just have show animals that they show off. So it could be that. Anything like that. What type of thing is it? I'm interested. I'm curious. That's a tank. Hi, Bruised. It's a Bruised. How are you, man? It is a tank. And we did a great tanking job earlier on as well. We sat around and we got shot at for like 2 or 3 minutes just sitting there while everyone just bounced off us. It was amazing. Please don't shoot me, Firefly. This is very rude, isn't it? Awkwardly sat here now. How rude. This is awkward. Just stuck here getting tracked. Oh, thanks. Ah, never mind. It didn't matter anyway. Thanks for the Noxcat Bruised. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can't remember which one you did on the weekend, but didn't you get one of the things on Throne, Bruised? Because if you did, I think it arrived today. It was one of the booster bundles, wasn't it? It arrived, I can't remember which one you did though, but I'm pretty sure it arrived today. One of the ones that you did. If it was you. Which I'm fairly certain it was. I might be wrong. Do everything from show jumping to in-hand halter to barrel racing. What's barrel racing? That sounds quite interesting. Barrel racing, eh? Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah. Pretty cool thing to do. Have you been doing that for a long time, or is it something you've just been doing in the last, say, few years, or is it something you've kind of been doing your whole life? I do how one do as one do, yes. Yes, okay. I think I understand, Bruce. And by that I mean I have no idea what you were talking about. Maybe. I think it was... I want to say you did the Scarlet and Violet... Did you do Twilight Masquerade? I think that was you. If so, that one showed up today. Basically everything showed up today, minus the Obsidian Flames, but that's because that's not showing up, because it was a payout one. But everything else has actually turned up pretty much at this point. That's really bad that I just got spotted. I was really hoping this heavy would come around the corner. Please? Please, 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 please. No? Aw, come on. Come on, KB85. Not that scary. It's only a challenger, alright? Oh, push me. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Push me. Come on. Nothing to be scared about, is it? A challenger? Come on. Please. I don't think he's going to push me. Oh, I looked away. Fuck. Well. Uh-oh. Acuerdo. This is awkward, isn't it? One day you'll die. I promise. I'm not trying to make you just sit there and someone else killed him. Someone stole it off me with a bloody artillery. And then there's a V case behind it as well. Oof. I think I have enough of the turret cheeks to actually pen him. These other guys are going to come out of here eventually and they're going to start shooting me, so I can't really spend ages. But there you go, he's dead. Can't spend ages dealing with a VK. Have 3 barrels set up in a standard cloverleaf pattern. You have to go around. Oh, I see, okay. So you have to like weave around the barrels. I see. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't think I've ever met someone who's done that type of thing before. That's quite interesting. It's kind of amazing how many people you meet on Twitch that do all kinds of different things all over the world. I know. I thought that was it. It was just something spawning in like a barrel. I thought there was a tank up there for a second. Hello? Anybody? There should be people around here. Where are they? There's my corpse. Ooh, M6. Eat that, scoundrel. Let's run away. We are the master assassin. We simply sneak in the back, shoot someone in the ass, and then run away. Master assassin. Now you can see us, bollocks. How do we bounce on the Firefly? I'd actually be quite interested to know that. You want to peek it, don't you? You know you do. Monsieur Firefly. VK seems rather weak. What you mean as a vehicle there, Bruce? Well then. I just got skilled, apparently. Jesus. I didn't give a fuck. He just smoked it off and immediately just swung the smoke. My god, this guy, do you want to spam the chat anymore? How many is he? Look at this. I don't want to press W key. Jesus, that's a lot of spam. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll understand it better than I can explain it. I'll have to have a look later. Give it a little look. Give it a peek. Why not? It's always cool to learn about new things. I really thought we were going to bounce over that, not just hit that little bump and stop dead. Like we'd driven into a wall. You know you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off? I mean, you know. I think you'd have trouble trying to drive a Challenger into the back of a van, you know? Or a lorry. Like you would with a classic Mini cruised, I think. I think that'd be great. You have like the Italian job of tanks, trying to drive them into the back of a Churchill. You know, just like trying to drive Churchill 7s into the back of a moving lorry. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Well, I don't think we're going to have a chance to see the Comet really in action here because we're going to run out of time before that happens. But we are going to get a chance to bomb people, so I mean, that's always a nice consolation prize, right? Flying in with a giant Japanese bomber and blowing people up in their spawn. That's always quite fun. He says probably as we don't actually hit anyone with the bombs. That's what usually happens. I was in SPAA as well as just spawned. Yeah, screw it, I'll drop them all now. That should go fairly decently. Oh, hello. Look at us, we're like a phoenix soaring through the air. No one. Hey, we got him. We got the Ostwind. Revenge is sweet. Yeah, look at that. And we fly off into the sunset as a... Well, we were burning anyway. Burning wreck. Western Pleasure is another you can watch. I feel like that's when you've got to be careful searching that up online because you might get some very different results to what you're expecting if you're not careful, you know? You've got to be careful with a Google search on that one. Wouldn't surprise me one bit if that was the name for some other things as well. Attention to the designated grid zone C5. Thanks, Bruce. That guy hadn't made it clear enough that we needed attention over there yet, so thanks for telling me in chat as well. I appreciate that, man. I needed the extra push, you know, to realize there was something going on in C5. Because that guy didn't already spam it in the chat 300 times. So I didn't realize, you see. So thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize that. The Italian Job War Thunder edition. You have... How would you even do that in War Thunder? You'd have to have like a mouse or something. And you have a bunch of like foxes trying to bounce onto it by driving over a rock or something. That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? You get like a bunch of the little foxes trying to like dive on top of a mouse or someone. That'd be quite funny.
Into your vehicle.
They're the closest thing to cars or something similar, aren't they, I suppose, the fox. Little vehicle like that. Not what you think. It's more relaxed, fluid, natural movement of the horses. Okay. I'm actually kind of intrigued by this stuff. Sounds quite interesting. Why not? You imagine if we killed him? That M4A1. Not only would he be incredibly angry, but wouldn't that have been such an amazing clip? That would have been phenomenal. That would have been great for the old TikToks and stuff like that, wouldn't it? I quite like this spot here by the logs, actually, whenever I play around here. I do quite like it. Hello? Nobody here? I guess I don't really want to push B on my own, so I'm not going to. In other words, I'm just going to wait for people to inevitably drive in front of me and then shoot them from a mile away, because that'd be fun. That sounds more fun than the other option, which is drive to B on my own and get murdered immediately, doesn't it? Agent Pingu over there, watch out. Oh no, not Pingu. Maybe I should push up in the com. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of turret armor, I know that much. But my turret armor is the strongest armor I have. So, while I don't have a huge amount of armor, at least my turret's fairly okay. Clink. Yeah, we can go off this cliff. That'll be alright. Oh, Christ. That was bad timing. We got shot right through the roof, didn't we? Oh, God. That went right through the top of my, right through the top of the hatch. That was unlucky timing. Well. This just got a whole lot harder. You know when I said we probably shouldn't push up? I'm regretting my decision to push up now. Please don't push me right now, T-3485. Thank you. Should take my time to learn Blender to make that whole bit. Would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Are you looking at me? He wasn't. Oh, now what a time for the transmission to break. Brett, why? Comet, why did you do this to me? Oh, for God's sake. Of all the places where the bloody... Oh, all the places for the fucking transmission to go and it breaks right in the middle of the open. Evil vehicle, man. Comet's trolling me. I hate it. That's so annoying. Oh well. Avenger time. Back on the Comet chassis here. What's cooking? My crew, apparently. Tank 11 o'clock. Range. I always find that quite funny when they just keep shouting all the time. It does get a little annoying after a while. I can understand why some people probably turn crew voices off if it's an option. Because it can get a little annoying, I imagine.
2 o'clock. Range 900.
900 range. Hello.
11 o'clock. 400.
Shame we didn't kill him because we did hit him in the ammo, but it is what it is.
1 o'clock.
Tiger and then a KV-1. Lovely. This is a problem. We got Tiger 1, or Tiger as they all call it, of course, in German. They don't really call it Tiger. One of them Tigers. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? And so now we awkwardly sit here after repairing. I just want to turn this way so I'm sort of at least vaguely facing front on in case we get YOLO'd by someone. But that's a bit annoying, isn't it?
Aviation is on the way.
Rather inconvenient.
Roger that.
Getting bombed. At least it didn't kill all my crew like it normally would. I mean, the roof on this thing's pretty paper thin, so... Kinda surprised we didn't just get blown up, but... I can see both of them, supposedly.
12 o'clock. Range 300.
I should have looked at the Tiger, I guess. Fuck. Straight through the turret front. Not very good, that was. Let's go on a Challenger instead. I don't really want to play the Avenger anymore. What is the armor going to protect? To what on the Avenger? Well, that's a great question. Nothing, because it's the Avenger. It's not designed to take any form of damage whatsoever, so much so that throwing a wet piece of tissue at it will probably go through its armor. It's a problem, I know. Hey, welcome in, Pre. How's it going? How are you? Hey, that was easy. Mustang. Which one is it? It's P51H5. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the planes and stuff normally in these games, but... Oh, we almost bottomed it out. That was lucky. Alright, we'll just fly off. We don't need to risk anything there. Fight the sign, why not? Just want to see what you're up to today. Welcome in. We're war thundering today. It's become a bit of a tradition on Wednesdays recently that we do a bit of war thunder and do a bit of grinding. So we're doing British Tech Tree today. 4.0 plus. We're actually, I think we're about 4.7 on everything now. We're just grinding stuff out, really. Nothing too crazy, just doing some tanks and... It's good. We're having a surprisingly fun time today for playing British vehicles in this game, but... They went a bit far, didn't they? Don't think that'll get him. It's a shame. Oh, it did hit him. One piece of shrapnel hit it in the roof. Wow. What a great bombing run. I always like to fly really low. I don't think it actually gives me any advantage whatsoever other than makes me easy to be shot at, but I'll just do it anyway whenever I go for it because, yes, I don't know. Don't know why I do it really. Oh, shot. I don't know what it is. The Challenger, even though they all have the same solid shot ammo, just seems to be able to kill things and the others don't. Speaking of killing things, that was well timed, wasn't it? Hello, fellow Challenger. Get the fuck out of here. There's room for one Challenger in town, buddy, and it ain't you. It's me. I'm the only Challenger in town. There's a new sheriff in town. Oh, God. This guy scares me a lot, though. There's 3 heavy tanks all pushing up on me. I'm in a bit of a spot here. There's absolutely no one within miles of me to help either. Oh, dear. I should pull forward. Oh, my God. We reload first, though. Please. Why is the reload, not the reload, the reverse so slow? Oh my God. Oh no. Well, this is where we die. There's 3 heavies that have circled me here. I mean... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do at that point. I'm fighting a 1v3 against a KV-1C, a Churchill 7, and a Tiger. And there's... Well, other than the guy who's just died, there's like no one here in the middle at all. We've got C control, but the game's over. And yeah, these guys just drove up the middle, and there's nothing we could do about them, unfortunately. And then these two have just absolutely cleaned up these BTRs. My God. 21 kills between the 2 of them. What? Look at him. Look how much of a carry that was. 11 kills, 10 kills, and then 4 is the next top highest. Holy shit. Those people are wild. Well, I mean, we could go back to the hangar. We either go back to the hangar or we just sit and wait. I guess we'll go back to the hangar because it's easier, but... we'll get into the next game. See, I want to sit here and say, oh, that was a letdown. It actually wasn't that bad of a game. It was okay, actually. Yeah. I don't know, I didn't think that was a terrible game, really. Bruised, you'll be happy to see this as well. We're working on the barn now. We unlocked the Comet earlier on. We needed 20k on the Comet when we started, which we unlocked. There's the game over as well, by the way. I mean, we'll unlock them shot Mark 4, but that's just for the completion of the tech tree stuff. But we're getting the barn, which I'm quite looking forward to this. To getting the barn. Actually, we can test drive it now. Let's do that real quick. What's the pen on the Hesh? 228 mil. Of course it is. So you're saying, Bruce, that you can hear patriotic British music coming out of the Churchill if you listen very closely, is it?
Gunner ready. Loader ready. SPAA. 12 o'clock. Point blank. Target destroyed.
It's just something about this thing. Look at it. It's just this giant mutant of a vehicle. But it's big, boxy turret made of paper. But it's like, it's just a big cannon. That's all it is it's just a giant box just sat around a massive gun. And it makes this very, very nice boom when you pull the trigger. This vehicle is fairly, like, legendary when it comes to, like tank games like this. Pretty much any game that it's in, it's always a bit of a meme vehicle. Because it's usually one of the bigger tank-mounted guns in the game, being, in this case, a 183mm gun. Damn. See, look at that, though. We cripple the suspension on the Panther and kill someone in the crew, and we didn't even pen. That's wild, isn't it? We just sledgehammered his tank. I actually can't wait to use this thing, though, because it's going to be so much fun just one-shotting people. It does only fire Hesh, though. That's the only thing. So really what you're looking for here is, if we shot him on a flat surface, we probably pen him. Because that's what you want to be doing with a tank like this. It's just like flat surfaces are pretty much the gold standard for shooting through people. Other than that, it's going to be more difficult. We should be able to pen his turret, I think.
Target destroyed.
We just vaporized it. What? That's a magic trick. We actually just vaporized that Panther. Jesus. Okay. Maybe red, but don't let that fool you. Okay. I want to vaporize a Tiger 2 as well. Look at it. We sent his turret about 20 meters away. I mean, really, we should be able to pen a Tiger 2's turret from about this angle, I'd say. Something like this. Wouldn't be that hard of a shot, I don't think. Yeah. There you go. That's what we've got to look forward to when we unlock it in 43,000 XP. Is the biggest boomstick in the game, basically. One of the meme vehicles, really. The meme vehicle is probably one of the most fun vehicles of the British tech tree. There's a few good ones. I mean, the Tortoise is interesting, but not because of it being like... The Tortoise isn't a vehicle that you look at and you go, it's interesting because of anything about it. It's interesting because it's a bit of a weird one. But it's also kind of... Look, I mean, look at it. It's just... It is like a Tortoise. It's giant, it's slow, it's got a big old hatch on the top with a machine gun. But it's like... It's kind of gnarly, though. 256 pen on a 32-pounder gun. Pretty good armor. So I will say, I fought one of those the other day when I was playing this Jackson, I think. I penned it through the front with the Jackson really easily with the Heat FS. Like, there was a Tortoise staring me down on a road, and I just kicked the crap out of him by sniping him at mid-range. Pen basically anything, as long as you don't miss. You're the biggest threat in the game, mostly. Yeah, it's like... it's one of those vehicles that's just, you know, is dangerous, and you have to kind of like respect it in that way, I suppose, if you know it's there. Funnily enough, you know the I'm not sure if you'll know specifically the vehicle, Bruce, but you know the 1.0 German TD, like the SIG 15. Yeah, the big, like, it's basically just an SPG, isn't it? It's an artillery, is effectively what it is, but it counts as a tank destroyer in this game. But it's basically just an arty. It's just like a giant 15cm gun. Yeah, that thing. This is how, like, interesting this was the other day. Me and Mirage played a game at 7.0. We were playing in... I was in the Bulldog, the M4 T26, and... what was the other vehicle? I don't think it was the Jumbo, because I didn't have it at that point. Maybe the Jackson. A guy in a SIG 15 on the other team killed me twice. He sniped a shot and lobbed it over a hill, and it went and landed on my roof and blew me up. A guy in a 1.0 tank destroyer killed me twice in a 7.0 game by looping a shell over a hill, and it went through my roof and killed me both times. Because, of course, I didn't have any armor on the roof of any of my vehicles. I was livid. But at the same time, it's kind of like one of those ones where you look at and you're like, you kind of have to, like, respect the fact that it's there a little bit and be like, oh, I don't want to go anywhere near this thing because it could actually destroy me. In that case, I just got unlucky, obviously, with the way it went. But... and there were some good shots from the guy, but, you know, you think, wow, that's actually a pretty wild situation that I got sniped by a fucking that low tier of a vehicle in a 7.0 Bulldog. That's a scary tank destroyer right there. Welcome in, Bid Rumble as well. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I've just realized I'm in a horrible position. I don't really want to run to the flag either, because that ain't going to be much better. Ooh, okay. No, please. I promise. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Mr. Jackson. I didn't mean it. Please don't shoot me. What he doesn't know is I meant every part of it. And now I'm going to go and murder him. One for luck. He doesn't know. Told you. I told you I was going to get him. Told you. Told you he was mine. Good, you. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome into stream. It's nice to have you here. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome in, officially. Well, we're just grinding some British 4-ish up to 5s today, kind of range, that kind of region. I've just been grinding this on stream, basically. A lot of the other lines, the American and stuff like that, I tend to do when I'm playing with me mate Mirage on the weekends and things. So the British is what I do on stream because I enjoy suffering. So I play the mid-tier British on stream because then you guys get to all watch me suffer through it. And that's fun, isn't it? Watching people suffering. Fun, fun, fun. So yeah, we're playing the Comet, Churchill 7, Avenger, and Challenger today is my lineup right now. That usually answers most of the early game questions of when people are interested in various things in War Thunder, about what am I playing and stuff like that. There you go. Hopefully, if you had any of those questions, I've already answered them. There you go. This is probably a touch aggressive, isn't it? I mean, at the same time, is it? Well, please drive forward about 2 feet, please. Please. Come on, Panzer IV. Thank you very much. What a nice chap. British. Yeah, British. British. Canada tank. There are a few Canadian tanks in the game, aren't there? Are there any Canadian vehicles in the British tech tree? I'm guessing there are. I know there's a few. There's a couple. Like the Ram is a Canadian vehicle, isn't it? The Ram 2, which is in the it's an American premium, isn't it? I think the Ram 2. What is this? What's with all these T-34s all of a sudden? Jesus, man. Chill out, lads. All right, come on. Come on. Chill out, lads. All right, calm down. Fucking hell. Why do you need to bring all your friends? Oh, it's another one. Why is there so many T-34s here? Oh god, I'm about to get bombed the shit out of as well. Go away! Leave me alone. I'm not hurting you. Go away. Fighting your friends, buddy. Politely piss off. What a guy. Welcome back, Maximum. The Ram. Oh yeah, the Leopard. The high tier German. Isn't it tier like it's like a tier 10 German premium, isn't it? The big Leopard. I can't remember which one it is specifically. I remember I watched a video the other day of someone trying to do, they tried to grind as far as they could in 24 hours, completely, like, free to play, and then they did the next one where they basically did it at the same time, but they did it spending money, and they decided that one of their ideas they were going to try was to buy that tier 10 German Leopard 2 Premium, which is the Canadian one. I remember they got it for the video. Yeah, the Ram and the Leopard. Hopefully the prepper went well, Maximum. Welcome back, my dude. It's nice to see you. Russian bias. Yeah, they're multiplying, you know. They realized there wasn't enough T-34s, so they multiplied in real time. I thought that was a nicer shot than it was then. This is risky, because he could kill me. I'll run the risk. Yeah, it's the one time someone's hit a KV-1 in the side and not set them on fire. Excuse me, KV-1, your fuel tanks have been shot 3 times now. Thank you. Very kind and generous of you, lad, to blow yourself up for me. Yeah, every time the Russians are under pressure, they respawn the vehicles. It's like a, they send out like a kind of a call for help, and other T-34s just appear from the map. They just randomly appear all over the place. Oh, hello. At least you don't have a 90mm gun, do you? It's a bit annoying an M6 though, not gonna lie. Ouch. Ammo down in the bottom left. There we go. Through the front cheeks, through that M6's chubby little cheeks, we just shot one right through him and sent him to the grave. That's what I love doing.
650. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Kind of hoping to get like a turret shot or a side shot there. I kind of went a bit earlier. Ooh, hello.
Fire! Tank! 1 o'clock. Range 500.
We're gonna regret that. Warned him. I warned the guy. You can't say I didn't warn him. Russian biased team. Oh, for God's sake. Well, actually, at least I slid down around the corner. That's quite useful, isn't it? That was very useful. Thanks, Tiger. You saved me, though. Here's a bad joke. I see why do British say pronounce it as British. Oh, here's a bad joke. I see. Oh, I see. I read that as like broken English for a second. Here's a bad joke you saw. Okay. Why do British people pronounce it as British? Why, Bruce? I'm sure it's going to be a really terrible joke. What is it? What's the reasoning for it, Bruce? Enlighten us all about the punchline of this joke. What is it? Because they drink the tea. I'll give it. It's better than I thought it was going to be. I'll give you that. All right. It's not great, but it's better than I thought it'd be. So you know what I'll do for you? As a consolation prize, I'll give you one of these. There you go. You can have a laugh track. I'll give you a laugh track for your troubles. Does that sound fair? Any second now. He's having fun. Well then. I don't know what it is. I feel like I burnt all my bad luck last week when I played this game. I'm having good games in the British mid-tier vehicles. That's not the point of these streams. The whole point is that we laugh at them and go, haha, aren't these mid-tier British vehicles trash? What's happening? Why am I doing well? This isn't supposed to be happening at all. But this is not supposed to be happening. We're not supposed to be playing well and getting kills. We're supposed to be laughing, going, haha, they suck. What's happening? Like, what's happened? You know? This is really weird. Last week, and I'm not like exaggerating when I say this, it was last week was horrible. Which, if you were here, I unlisted the VOD because it was that bad. But it was just like, I just couldn't kill anything to save my life. I shot stuff, or I wouldn't even get a chance to shoot. I'd just get peeked on every corner and I'd die, and we just barely had a chance to do anything for 5 hours. And then today, everyone's just throwing themselves in front of me, and I'm just killing them all with one hit. Challenger's going crazy. I don't know why. Thank you for the redeem, Bruce. This is my prize for him. Yes. Hit Bruce with the hammer. That would be funny. Right, I can fix that. Can you? Go on, fix it, Bruce. Fix it. Do it right now. Too late for you now, Bruce. The hammer of justice is coming for you. I had a look at what you sent me, Oreo, as well. I can't actually believe my eyes seeing that you sent me. I almost don't want to believe it, but I can't. Yeah, it's crazy, that is. Hello, friends. I don't think Bruised is online. I saw in thingy, so I'm not actually been looking for him, but it's real and it's worse than ever. I didn't really scroll down the post specifically, but is it bad still? I'll have to have a gander at it later on. But hey, Mirage, how's it going? Mate, you're not going to believe this. I'm having good games in the mid-tier British vehicles. It's unreal, mate. What is happening? Things are going well in the mid-tier British vehicles, Mirage, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Very unusual. Very suspicious behavior going on here, really, from the British. Not sure what's going on. Must be a plant. They're actually secretly Russian vehicles that have been reskinned as British ones. That's what it is. You don't want to scroll, trust me. Oh, no, I don't. But I don't want to scroll because I'm sure that the feed is full of absolute bullshit. But, you know. It is what it is. What in the fuck? No, that wasn't worth reversing for. Been in the mood for Siege. I played 2 cheaters. One was rage cheating and the other was so bad at cheating. Sounds about right for cheaters, to be fair, being shit at the game. Was that not my kill on the Sherman? Oh, you are there. That's unfortunate. Where did he come from then? I think the question here is, where did the Chi-Ri come from, and how has this guy not seen him until then? You'd think that this light, who I think came through here, would have spotted him, so I don't really know what happened there. That's unfortunate. Now, it sounds about right for cheaters in Siege, though, mate. They're all trash, really, otherwise why would they cheat at the game? They're either trash, or they're just, like, ego hunting, because they want to be that guy who goes, yeah, I was in Champion in Siege. And then you'll show them the stats and no one will believe them because they'll have a 7.0 KD when they were in Champ. And it's like, well, you're obviously fucking cheating then, weren't you? No one's got a 7 KD in Siege who isn't cheating. It's almost impossible. At least if it wasn't like 2 games played in Ranked in the season anyway. 1-1 lost 1. Not bad though, mate. Not bad. Of course, Friday we'll give it another crack and see if we can get a couple more ranks. I think I'm in gold 4 at the minute, so I've moved up a bit. We only play a little bit during the week, so we don't play a huge amount of Siege. Hence the low ranking currently, but I am moving up in the world in Siege ranks again. Hello. Sucks to be you, Chi-Ri. Full of NSFW, that's really it. Well, like art stuff or something. Or just like weird cringe posts. Either way, yeah, maybe I won't bother then. I just wanted to see if he was out there up to his usual nonsense, posting like weirdly uncomfortable, creepy shit about people again. That's a shame almost that it's not full of that. I used to revel in seeing that stuff. Not for the people that happened to, but it was funny looking at it and thinking that there are actually people out there who found that type of shit acceptable.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Pretty sure that guy's just going to try and YOLO me. Because he's probably mad that I killed him before. Yeah, I'm glad I died to the STRB. Art stuff, okay. I see. Yeah, I probably won't bother then. That's a shame. I was looking forward to going and looking at that guy's unhinged posting again. Had to BRB, got Cat Watch again. Ayo. We do like Cat Watch though. There's worse things to watch than cats though, isn't there? Let's be real. There's worse things you could be watching, like me on Twitch.tv, for example. Well, I had to. Okay, come on now. How long has it been since I've made one of those jokes? I had to put it in there. I had to throw it in. Just got to vary things up, keep you on your toes, you know? That was well timed, though, you've got to say. That was well timed. You can't even be mad about that one, alright? Why am I getting shot in the ass by a werewolf? Oh boy. I guess that's what happened when you turn around to see which idiot's shooting you in the back. That was annoying. Let's go to another game. You know when I was talking about having good games in the British? I might have just cursed myself. That might have been the last good game we had before. We're in trouble now. Playing with Onyx. Oh, worst things. What? Playing with Onyx. Why is he green? Onyx is blue on my screen. Still the usual bring. Still the usual blue. Bring? I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. Randomly uttering words. I can't even speak and no one's done anything like that makes me unable to talk yet, you know? Usually I end up having trouble managing to get words out when someone does some crazy shit. Otherwise I sort of just about make it through most of the rest of the time, but today I can't even get words out and no one, you know, nothing crazy's happened. Crazy? Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about it, Bruised, because I'm not, no, we're not doing that again, okay? We're not doing it again. No. Alright, don't make me deal with fucking Royal Mail again, please. Please. Don't make me have to deal with them again. Please. I can't handle fucking accepting more shit from them. Please. Don't make me do it again. I feel like I was being held hostage by them, for God's sake, with how useless they were with my package. They haven't actually got back to my official complaint yet, either. I decided, because I was so annoyed with them, that I would launch an official complaint on their thing. So I launched a complaint against them the other day. They haven't even acknowledged it yet. I doubt they'll even get back to it. They probably won't respond, which is the most Royal Mail thing in the world to do. To get like an official complaint and be like, nah, it doesn't matter, we won't bother. Hello, Hellcat. How in the name of holy fuck have we been able to drive across here without getting shot at yet? Well, unlike that Comet. I thought he was going to shoot me, but he shot the... Oh, I thought he killed him. No, he didn't kill the M4A2. He's only on fire. Nice. Oh, lucky lad. Good stuff. I'm glad he's not dead. Hello. That's not a very nice group of vehicles to run into. 2 tank destroyers. Oh, hello. Oh, no. It's an M109 as well. Sat behind a freaking bus. He sat behind a coach. Oh no. Please, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Hey! Where did he hit me? Oh, come on, really? That really killed? I mean, I know it's like HE, but I'm kind of surprised that one killed. I suppose basically, though, if you get penned anywhere by that thing, it's going to kill you, but, like, still. I thought we'd be okay, because it might have only tracked me, but no. Unlucky, I suppose. I don't know. Those vehicles are the types of ones where it's a bit unlucky that we don't really have a great ammo type for fighting them. That the paper vehicles are kind of the ones that I'd say we probably lose out on most when shooting people with solid shot ammo. Because at least with the heavies and stuff, it's like, you know, you can kind of still put, you don't have to worry about their armor at all. With those, where they have no armor anyway, it's just more annoying than anything else. Because you know you're not going to one-shot them unless you get lucky, basically. You are, in fact, not good. No, I'm not right now, no. Okay. Same guy again. Alright then. I'm going in the town. Screw you guys, I'm going in the town. Going in the Churchill instead. Going in my safe place, the Iron Fortress of the Churchill 7. How was it when it came to having good games? Do you regret saying that? No, I don't. I'm glad we actually had some good games for once in the British vehicles. Even if it was only for a small period of time. I'm just glad it happened, you know? Oh, is he going to give me a push? No, he isn't. Thought the Styria Mill was going to give me a shunt then. Oh, come on. We can't get beaten up the hill by a Styria Mill. There we go. Well, flew into the ground. He had fun. Look at the nice scenery over there, though. Lovely, isn't it? Lovely sunny day. We've got to appreciate the small things when we're in the Churchill, because we don't get to do much fighting. It takes so long to get to the battlefield that we don't even really get much time to think about shooting people. No lanes on this road as well. Got to be careful here. No markings, no white lines. Got a crossing. Look both ways. There's no pedestrians. We can move on. We're good. A lot of crossings here in this place, isn't it? A bit unnecessary to have two right here, I think, but there you go. There's no one coming up the road. We're safe. Safe to go across the crossing there. This lad's gone into a plane. That's brave. Right as he just fired his gun as well. Go through this little cafe. I'm sure they won't mind. We'll just replace it all later on, you know. Either we'll replace it all or we'll get hit with a criminal damage case. One of the two. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Go away, 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 go away. Please no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I was never worried. You guys shouldn't have been worried there. I wasn't worried. I didn't think we'd die to that ever. Never. Never ever. I would cap the point, but I do kind of want to go shoot someone. So I am going to begrudgingly leave the cap point of guaranteed XP and points and go and attempt to have a punt at someone over here. I'm sure it's going to be a bad move, but... Well. No! Of course we shot the guy that he already went for. No! Churchill, please! Oh, yeah, there we go. It's an assist! No! Oh! Oh, no. Churchill, stop trolling me. Start singing Rule Britannia. I don't think that's going to help. I'm not really that scared of a KV2. You've got to be careful saying things like that, because it's... I mean, it's still a KV2. I'm not really that scared of him, because, like, he can't pen me, at least. I don't think. So... Come on, fucking kill him already. Assist! Oh! After all that! Fucking hell. Go away, you miserable bastards. Leave me alone.
Armor piercing loaded.
People are very mean, aren't they?
Machine gun ready for action.
Oh, nice. We're dead.
Target hit.
Probably. Oh, he didn't even fire. What? He didn't even shoot at me. He just came around the corner and went, yeah, I'll shoot you in a minute, Churchill. And then just went, oh, never mind. Go on that one, Hellcat. We do have a bit of a thing for killing Hellcats, don't we? Oh, Tiger. Really? That's a bit of a problem, admittedly. Piss off! God's sake! Oh! It's the same guy again in the bloody Panther from earlier. He's killed me all three times. That sod killed me. This guy, Studio Matty. Or Matey, I guess. I don't know. However you pronounce it. Well, that was rough. Not scared anymore. You hear me? I'm not scared anymore. Random KV2 appears. Start screaming uncontrollably, yeah. That didn't quite go to plan, admittedly. Was it a terrible game? No. Was it a good game? Also no. So I say what we do is we forget it ever happened and we move on, right? Wow, I could buy one of these. I have 200 random golden eagles left. Shall I buy one just for the memes? Just because I can. Shall I buy one? Shall we? I don't know. We could. I'm not going to do anything with the lions, that with the eagles. They're just random spare. Shall I do it? Shall I just buy one just because we can? What should I get, though? Should I get the T-34 747 for 150, or should I buy two and get the Chi Nu 2 one? Which one should I get if I'm going to get one? Not scared anymore. Random Yag 10 appears, right? Welcome back from the break, everybody. We were just debating about spending some of our gold eagles here. I only have 200, and I was thinking I might buy one of these boxes just because we could. What should I do, though? Do I get one of these or two of them? What do we reckon? Chi Nu or T-34? We only get one for the T-34, we get two for the Chi Nu. You see if R and Jesus is with us. I'm going to get the Chinu. Why not? I've decided. RN Jesus be with us. Probably the worst thing we could have got. Let's try again. RN Jesus be with us. I don't expect to actually get it. I just want to point that out. Okay. RN Jesus be with us. We made our money back. Let's try another one. Get off the screen. Fuck. I can't see what we got because the sodding Churchill's in the way. God's sake. 40,000 lions. There you go. Fucking Churchill, man. Blocking the screen. Well, we made 40k lions, I guess, out of 3 boxes, which is trash, but there you go. Let's go gambling. Yeah, gambling. People say gambling's, you know, not allowed on Twitch anymore. And then there's me buying loot boxes in War Thunder to attempt to get a Chinu 2. I don't even want the Chinu 2. I just thought, you know what? We've got these random extra things and I'm never going to use them. Look, I've never played the Japanese vehicles at all. Is it on the tech tree of the Chinu? There it is. 1600 for the Chinu 2. This is what we would have got. I mean, it's not bad actually. 150 pen, 8.5 second reload, 4.3. Not terrible. Doesn't look like a terrible vehicle. I actually have done a tiny bit of investment into the French tanks, actually. I was playing this with Mirage the other day, so I now have the AMC 35, the S35, the D2, and the Lorraine 37L. So I have a couple of French tanks now that I'm starting to work on. So I've got American, German, Russian, British, and French going at the same time. Although I will say, there's part of me that is kind of vaguely tempted to just dump some credits just to be an asshole and buy one of these M51 Super Shermans. Just because I'm so sick of playing them in like 6 to 7.0 matchmaking. I'm just really sick of them. They're so annoying. I mean, look at that. It's what, 6.0 and it has 400 pen with heat ammo. They're such a pain. And they're everywhere is the worst part. There's so many of these in every matchup it feels like I get into at those slightly higher tiers at like 6.0-ish. Between 6 and 7.0, there's M51s everywhere. Really annoying. They're horrible to play against. I just loathe them. I really do. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of them myself. Speaking of things I'm not a fan of as well, Microsoft Rewards. They decided to done fuck over everybody. Because instead of just leaving their system the way it was, they decided to add the very, very annoying search block in now, where you can only do 3 searches every 15 minutes for it to count towards generating points. Because they're evil bastards and they don't like giving anything away for free, even though it's barely anything. So they've decided that everybody has a cap applied to them now, I think, where you can't do them very quickly. So I'm now 1 search away from finishing mine for the day. Very annoying. Points? Have you not heard of Microsoft Rewards before, Bruised?
To battle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Attack the A point.
Forgot it was a thing. Yeah, so Microsoft Rewards, you get points for doing various things. One of the other things you get points for is you get 60 a day for searching on a phone and 90 a day for randomly searching stuff using a browser on PC, right? But they changed it so that to do it, so you get 3 points a search, so it's 30 searches and 20 searches on the other, right? So 50 total. And now they've changed it so that across the 2 of them, you can only do 3 per 15 minutes. So you can do 9 points every 15 minutes. How dumb is that? Like, why? Now, keep in mind, you might be thinking, well, 150 points, maybe it's to stop people building points up really fast, which would be a logical thing to think. However, to cash out and get a $5 Microsoft gift card, if you wanted one of those, is about 6,000 points. And you're getting 150 a day doing that. I don't think that that's really a reason to limit the amount of points and say, well, people are earning too fast. Is it? Like, what's the fucking point? Just let people get their points and move on. So dumb. They changed a lot of stuff. There was one they used to have on the app called Play a Game with Friends on PC. It used to give you 250 points a day for playing a multiplayer game on PC for like 15 minutes. I used to do it all the time on Destiny 2. It was amazing. And then they decided that apparently it was a UK only thing. Or something like that. But they decided that it was apparently unfair that people in the UK got these extra points. And so they removed it from us and changed it to 10 points instead of 250. Now keep in mind, the reason that we got that over here compared to other countries that didn't get it was because the UK actually got way less points generally a week on average anyway. So the reason we got that one was because we made less points generally, and so they gave us a bonus of the play with friends, and then they removed it because apparently now we were earning too many. Seems a bit counterintuitive to me, but don't think I ever used my points for anything. I've used them a few times for various things actually. I've spent them on, I bought one of the Destiny expansions completely for free with them once. I've spent them on a number of R6 Siege year passes back in the day. I used to completely play Siege free to play because I used to be able to get the premium passes for free and the battle passes by using Microsoft points to buy the year pass once per year. So I could effectively make it completely free to play. Back in the day, I used to use it for Xbox Live Gold when that was a thing. So I used to be able to get Xbox Live Gold for free. Most recently, though, they have added a new thing you can do with them, which I've started using. Can you just put me out of my misery, like, or something, Yag Panzer 4, please, mate? Come on. Thanks, finally. Took you long enough. But the most recent thing I used them for is, you know the Christmas stream we were talking about, yeah? I actually helped out with that last year doing it because I ended up getting... No, actually, no, it wasn't Christmas. Ignore me. I thought it was. It wasn't. It was early this year, I think. Maybe January. I ended up converting nearly 200,000 Microsoft points into Amazon credit. And I ended up buying 2 booster boxes almost completely for free using the credit generated from Microsoft. Which was kind of nutty. So I basically ended up getting 200 quid's worth of Amazon vouchers from, or Amazon credit from Microsoft Rewards because they have a partnership with them now for it. So I ended up doing that, which is quite helpful. It's something like about 5,000 to 6,000 points for a £5/$5 gift card on Amazon. So I genuinely would say, if anyone actually wants to, Microsoft Rewards is actually not a terrible system for, you know, generating Amazon gift cards if you ever just do that over time, just to buy yourself some every now and then. It's not going to happen super frequently, but roughly I can make about 10 to 15,000 points per month. So you can do not too badly on it if you, nice. Kind of try and commit to doing it every day and doing the challenges and things. So it's kind of worth it, I think, depending on what you do. But this shit with the searches has really kind of crippled the potential of making points, at least as quickly. Because before you used to be able to do a lot of it quite fast during the day and you wouldn't have to worry about it after that. But now, obviously, you got to do it throughout the day, which is a bit more annoying. They trialed this shit with the delays before, and everybody just immediately dogpiled it and said it was the worst idea they'd ever done. So naturally, of course, Microsoft being Microsoft, they decided they wanted to do it because everybody hated it. Just like all big companies, really. Why listen to the fucking consumer? It's not like they're the people who pay your bills or anything. Oh, wait, they are. There's only really... When I speak about, like, big companies, there's only one that I actually know does that. The only company that I specifically know of who looks at what would this benefit the consumer like first is Amazon. Which is the way that they look at stuff when they develop new features and things. Is the first thing they always ask is how and why does it develop, like, does it improve our service for our customers, right? Which is really good. But you'd think that all companies would be like that, but they're the only, like, big bucks, massive company I know of that actually does that. A lot of the rest of them just think, how can we make money from said thing? And that's the first thing and only thing they think of. Not how is this actually useful or how can people use said thing. Attack the D point. We'll throw a cheeky attack the D point in there. I do like the fact that this thing can turn around quite quickly. It does feel a lot more nippy than the Avenger, which I like. But it is still basically... I mean, this thing honestly feels like a better version of the Avenger. The only thing I would say that I prefer about the Avenger to this thing, in all honesty, and this is a bit nitpicky as a thing, is that the turret on this one is a bit taller, and I kind of like being quite low profile on the Avenger. I don't like being a little bit taller. That's really the nitpicky thing that I've kind of got to at this point to criticize this thing in comparison to the Avenger. But this thing just feels better. I know they do the same speed and stuff like that, so it's not that you can kind of go, oh, one's way faster and one does this and one is something else. They're basically the same. But there's just something about this one that has a little bit more to it for me. It just seems to work better. Ever hear of the guy who kept a bunch of bottle caps to get the biggest reward they advertised? A VTOL aircraft. What? Some guy saved up bottle caps and got himself a VTOL aircraft from like a reward scheme. What was this? What company was this from? For bottle caps. What was this? You used to get that all the time though, didn't you? Like, you'll hear about things back in the day where you'll have stuff with, like, I don't know, someone like Coke would have run like a thing where if you ended up saving the bottles or whatever, and you could end up like collecting, you know, you could like effectively recycle the bottles and then you give you like a set of Coke pint glasses or something. I don't know. That stuff was great back in the day. Now no one wants to give you shit for free. No, it turned out they never had the aircraft. I'll look for the advert. Oh, so they kind of said it and never expected anyone would ever do it, I'm guessing then. And then someone did. Yeah, I'm assuming is what happened there. They thought, no one's going to actually do that. And someone went, you know what, I quite fancy having a VTOL aircraft. Surprised we killed that Nashorn as well there in one shot, but it's the Challenger again, isn't it? So, the ultimate assassin of the British, supposedly. Whee! That's not only problematic that he's there, why is he there? Why are we camping back here, T1 Heavy? Odd spot to be in. Especially when your team's getting absolutely mauled on the center of the map. I mean, they've lost the cat by miles, and he sat, like, back here camping. Seems a bit of an odd spot to be in, but you do you, I suppose. Where is he on the team, the T1E1? Not gonna lie, it doesn't surprise me that he's all the way down here.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
He's sitting all the way back there. It doesn't surprise me that he's not having a super great game. T1 forgot he was the muscle. Yeah, he hasn't been in a game with Jimbo, mate. Yeah, this Jimbo is always funny. It's just this random guy that me and Mirage ran into once. And he went in the text chat on it was on a city map and all the heavies weren't really pushing. And it's this line that just, there's nothing specific about it. It's not like it was super funny or anything, but it's just one of those memorable lines that you just think of and you think, that was great. Where this random guy, Jimbo, just goes into the chat and he's kind of like, oi, heavies, what are you doing? We are the muscle. We need to push in. And it's just every time now, me and Mirage will be out there and we'll see some heavy camping and we'll be like, mate, he hasn't met Jimbo. He doesn't know he's the muscle. Every time one of us will just be like, yeah, we are the muscle. Big Jim taught us well there. He taught us that we were the muscle. Every time now. Yeah, he hasn't had a run-in with Big Jim as that T1 heavy, mate. He needs to learn he's the muscle. He was in a Churchill 7, if anyone's wondering. Big Jim. Or Jimbo. Driving a Churchill 7. I don't remember what the map was, but... Or I don't remember the name of it. I know which map it was. I'll point it out if we play it. But it was just great, though. This guy just been like, we are the muscle. Found it. It was Pepsi who advertised the Harrier jump jet. This must have been UK then, was it? If it was a Harrier jump jet they were offering. I can't imagine that the Americans would be that interested in getting a Harrier jump jet. Or would have access to one to give away. This must have been a British campaign then, was it? Just about to have some food and eat the stuff, and then I'm on War Thunder if you want a squad, mate. Yeah, you can if you want to, lad. The only thing is... Oh. It will be a bit wonky, because I'm in a lower tier than your Russian vehicles now. Because you're in 6.0 plus. Yeah, I'm not sure. We might not be able to, actually, because it might end up dragging me up to 6.0, which would be a fucking disaster, quite frankly. So maybe we won't be able to. I'm not sure. We'll see in a minute. I'll see what vehicles you've got. And we'll kind of have a think. My spidey senses tell me someone's going to appear here. There's just something about it. It just makes me think it's going to happen. I might be completely wrong, but... Hello? That was very rude. Oh, no. Did I not say someone was going to appear there? That Chi-Ri is right there on the corner, and the second he went round there was when I moved. Oh! That's so annoying. What is that? Someone's in a bathtub. Look at it. Look at that vehicle. He's in a little bathtub. Look how tiny it is. That's amazing. The USH-204GK. No idea what it is, but there you go. You can get a VTOL in Walmart, to be fair. Really? It was an American campaign. What, for a Harrier jump jet? Jesus. How and why is what I want to know. Why were they offering that, and how were they offering a Harrier jump jet? Like what? Oh, what strange thing. Heading to bed. Got a real long flight tomorrow? Of course. Make sure that you take care of yourself and get ready there, Onyx. It's going to be a long old day of traveling. But I hope that you have a wonderful trip. I'm not sure when we'll see you next. Have a wonderful trip. We will see you when we see you. And I hope you have a phenomenal time. And we will look forward to hearing all about it when you get back, okay? So you take it easy. Safe travels to you. And you take it easy, man. Have a good one. Have a great rest of the night. And sleep well. You'll have to drop a little message in the Discord. Let us all know that you landed and you made it there safely, you know? Let us all know that you made it to China first, I guess, is it? Or is it? I think it's China you're going to first and then Korea, I'm guessing. So there you go. You'll have to let us all know. Have a good one, my dude. Take it easy. There's going to be a tiger or something around this corner, isn't there? Hello? Help? Ooh, okay. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you little shit. I don't know why you'd drive that way, really. There's a guy there, wasn't there? Oh. No, I got shot in a... I don't know where I got shot from, actually. Somewhere else. Shot in the right. I guess he was over here then or something, was he? Have a great rest of your stream. I'll try my best to have as good a stream as we can have in the old British vehicles. We're gonna try. You have a good one, Onyx, and thank you for hanging out as always. I haven't changed the ammo load on this thing. Bollocks. Hopefully we don't get exploded. That would be awkward. Hey, we even got some airtime. Look at that. We'll get some here. Hey, we got about 1 second of airtime. Look at that. This thing is quite fun, I'll give it that. The Challenger is a lot more fun than the Avenger is. The Avenger just feels like a more boring version of the Challenger. That an enemy all the way out there? What is that? What the fuck? No, I died to a Wolverine. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Speaking of the Avenger, let's jump in it now, shall we? Guess I may as well put the 190 pen stuff in, don't I? Which one is it? Shot Mark 8 is what I want up front. There we go. Let's go. Let's do it! Let's go avenging. We got a Challenger there, fellow Challenger, me and the Avenger. Here we go. Let's do some avenging. As we do. Challenger's dead already. Jesus, that didn't take long. How is this guy still here? And he's on fire. Typical Russian medium. Well, half of his crew's dead, but he's still alive, unfortunately. Oh, the trials and tribulations of playing a British tank with no AP. Please just fucking die. I've shot you through the side for your fuel tanks and like shot your crew about 4 times. Thank you. Faster to drive forwards and then turn around than it is to reverse. Whoa. How we're alive, I don't actually know, because that should have gone through our roof, but I'll take it. That was very lucky, wasn't it? We actually got exceptionally lucky not to just get blown away there. I'll take that, though. Sometimes you need a bit of luck, you know? That works. Sometimes you need a bit of luck. You make your own luck sometimes in these games. Currently, we got 1 kill, 3 assists, so we aren't exactly very lucky right now. But we're working on it, alright? I'm trying my best.
Our victory is near.
That's a lie, I'm not trying my best, actually. I'm not, I don't feel like I'm sweating super hard today. I think a lot of that, though, is sometimes it's easier to try too hard to do things and make things happen and then therefore overplay. And kind of, ruin things by doing that. So I'm trying to be a lot more kind of like... I'm trying to let things happen rather than make things happen specifically, you know? See, my British friends here, all in similar vehicles, have been sent to the grave. We've got a Challenger, 2 Challengers, and then there's me in the middle with the Avenger. Little concerning, but... you know... Killed all those guys. They sound like a bobsled team there. Alright, I'm gonna look... oh, I was about to load HE and have a go at that Emil, but never mind, he's dead. Hello. 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 You didn't pen him. Well, that's unfortunate. What are you going to do for a couple of weeks, Bruised, as well, while Onyx is away? You're going to be, what are you going to do? You're not going to have anyone to play Tarkov with. Blowing people up with grenade launchers. Like a crazed maniac.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Ayo.
but you lot just won't stay down.
Welcome
This
in, Raiders.
is
How's it
yours
going?
now.
Hello, hello. Welcome into stream. I don't think I have any mods here right now, so give me a sec. I'll get a shout out going in a second once I, well, inevitably die, I suspect. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's stream? What were you guys up to? I'm going to assume you're playing War Thunder. I could be wrong. How's it going? Ooh. Oh. He was zooming, this lad. I'm loathing the fact that my gunner or loader is dead right now. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Actually getting kills in the Avenger. What's happening? This isn't supposed to happen. How's it going, dear? Fucking hell. That was good. First time playing War Thunder. How was it? I hope it was an interesting... I'm sure it was an interesting experience, if nothing else. Let me get on and do this real quick. It's certainly a an interesting game to get into for the first time, I think. Especially when... if you've never played before, I always think it's quite a punishing game to attempt to play. I always describe it as like the R6 Siege of like the vehicle sim type games, you know? Can be very punishing when you first start playing, but also very rewarding at the same time. Kind of depends on what hand you get dealt, really, with the game, but and whether it actually feels like being nice to you that day or not. And from my experience, most of the time War Thunder says no and just wants to be terrible. Just wants to be like the worst thing in the world to you and go, you know what? You're not getting any kills today. You're just going to sit here as a burning wreck for the entire time and you're going to enjoy it. It's just like, no. You thought you were going to have fun today. And the snail, the almighty Gaijin snail said no. You are not going to have fun today indeed. But no, it is an interesting game to play. I do quite like it, I've got to say. Leave the follow as well, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. Welcome to stream. We are currently playing the mid-tier British in ground forces, of course. Were you playing tanks? Or were you playing planes? Were you playing boats? What were you up to? First time playing. I'm interested to see where did you go, which route did you go down? Planes, tanks, boats. Where were we? Where were we heading? We're playing tanks right now. I've been playing tanks for a decent amount of time, so I've got up to about 6.0 on the US stuff. German is my highest with 7.0. USSR I'm up to about 5-ish. And then British I'm up to about 5 as well. And then French 1.3, but we don't talk about the French. Very slow and very not so fun to play most recently, I've got to say. They've been a bit brutal to play, those ones, I've got to say. Tanks all the way in USSR, okay. It's a good... I think USSR is probably one of the best choice for new people coming in as well. Personally. It's very... They're very, like, simple, you know? They're pretty much... They've all got... They're all very average, like, in the way that they are. They've all got fairly average guns, fairly average armor. Like, they're pretty good in general. When I say average, I don't mean as in, like, they're not very good. That kind of average. I mean, like, they're all decent. The Russian tanks, I think. And you also have Russian bias on your side, of course, which is the biggest meme. So, you know, you got Russian bias going for you as well. So you will land the most outrageous shots possible. Sniping someone's commander's hatch or hit their aerial and blow up a shell that will go through their roof or something and kill them. The most bullshit kill in the world. Yeah, very beginner friendly, yeah. They're kind of like the, I mean, however you describe it, they're very like beginner friendly, very like idiot proof tanks, you know, if you know what I mean. They're very like easy to play. There's nothing too intricate about them or anything you really need to know. They're very like simple, easy vehicles. What is that Hellcat doing? Oh no. I appear to have made a small mistake. Right, okay. I think I was going to die there either way, because even if I didn't get tracked there, I'm pretty sure that Sherman Jumbo was about to ram me right out in front of everyone, so that was actually a disaster of a start, but I went for the Hellcat. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bit aggressive of me. That was a bit greedy. I wanted to try and kill the Hellcat and then got punished for it. There you go. We were talking about the game being punishing. There's me getting punished for trying to kill the Hellcat. Not a good idea, apparently. I died to the enemy Challenger as well. That's a bit annoying. Very beginner friendly, yeah. That's what I'm going for, essentially. I think it's the best way to go early on, I think. First time playing. I mean, unless it's just... The other thing I always say with people in any game is just pick what you think's cool, you know? If you think something's cool, then, like, go play that. Nobody home. Can I knock the trees down? It would appear not. Very strong trees in this part of the world, apparently. Hey, welcome in. Definitely. How you doing? Do you know what? Unusually, I would say, if you want to, on the grand scheme of things, if we're winning or not winning, I think we are today. Things have been going surprisingly well for the British vehicles in the mid-tiers. We've actually been having decent games. Now, I know that's hard to believe, because it's the British mid-tier vehicles we're talking about, and that is impossible. But we're actually having good games. I know it sounds impossible. Trust me, I know I sound crazy, but it's true. We're actually having decent games, and then we get killed by some rocket-wielding fun person in a plane. Loved it. How you doing there, definitely? Once again, thank you for the follow, though. Dia? Is it Dia or Dia? What's the pronunciation specifically? I assume Dia. That seems like the logical one to go for me. For me as a non-knower of the name to have a crack at, I feel like that seems like I feel like I'm right on that one. I might be wrong there. Thank you so much for the follow, though, and the raid again. I really appreciate it. This hasn't really worked super well for me here, has it, so far, but we'll give it a bash. That's a good start. In the Comet. Straight kill. Flush through the side. Worry. This bugger as well, he's going to get in a minute. Little Xeno, when he re-peaks me in a minute, I'm going to have HE ready for him. Pop. Pop. Come on, buddy. Got a date with Destiny here. Re-peak me. Okay. That's the same American Sherman from before that rammed me the first time. My bad, my mate. Can you turn around without fucking ramming into me? What is wrong with you? Jesus. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? And then you're shooting me like I'm somehow in the way. My bad that I'm in a sniping spot that you wanted. Sucks to be you, bro. Maybe you should just go somewhere else.
Target destroyed.
Jesus Christ, you drive about as well as the average 150-year-old. Fuck me.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
What a wild Sherman player we've run into. Drives like a Peugeot driver. He has to do a 350-point turn in the road. Crash into the walls on both sides. Top Gear reference there if you know, you know. Oh, snapshot on the Challenger. Good night, son. Doing well until my mother started bitching at me at 10:30 p.m. So yeah, doing well otherwise. Not a nice way to end the day, of course, but important to remember that the rest of the day, though, had seemingly been pretty good. So you know, got to keep that in mind. Don't let it ruin the rest of the day, you know. That's what I think. I know it's easier said than done, but don't let it put the day off on a bad note, you know. Got to remember the cool, good stuff that happened today. It's nice to see you, though, dude. It's nice to have you with us. I hope you had a nice weekend as well. Doing whatever it is you were up to. Hope you had a nice time. Either or, to be honest. Okay. Maybe I'll change it up every once in a while. Keep you on your toes, you know? Who knows? Why? Why did you have to come around the corner right as I drove up the hill? Well.
Target destroyed.
Please don't notice that I'm here. No. No, 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 no. How did you bounce on an Avenger? That is a feat of brilliance I don't think I've ever seen before. And then he kills me the second time. Oh no, it was a comet. Never mind. That's why. No, but even then, it's still a comet. How do you bounce on a comet like that? He had my hull, I think. I think I was actually a bit more exposed than I thought I was. He could see my upper plate. Where did he pen me? Can we see the hole? Oh, it's sort of like... You can see it there, right? He shot me in the edge of the gun mantlet, I guess. That, like, hole there, I think. That we can see, I can't lock the camera without it moving my bloody cursor, so it's not going to let me do this, but... You can see it right on the right-hand side of the gun mantlet. You can see, like, the hole. That's annoying. I want to see how that Sherman's getting on as well. The guy who couldn't drive. Where was he? He actually got 3 kills. Damn. Surprised. Was he the one who drove into me at the start? Yeah, he had the Jumbo. That was the guy. Ramper. Because the Jumbo rammed into me right at the start when I was sat there in the Challenger, wasn't he? That is not an Avenger. It isn't an Avenger, you're right. I forgot I was in the Comet. I thought I was in the Avenger. They are very similar, though. You got to forgive me for that, Bruce. They are quite similar vehicles. Either way, still. Not a nice way to end the day after, Wait. Oh, failed okay, I see. I was trying to figure out what I said then. Failed lift and 2 works today. Yeah. It's always nice when you have, like, a decent... Especially if you have a decent day... It's almost worse sometimes, because you have quite a nice day and you're kind of doing well, and then something happens at the end of it to try and, you know, make it not quite as good. But, you know. The good thing is it's almost at the end of the day, though, you know? Almost a chance for a fresh reset tomorrow. Get back in again and get vibing, so... Just gotta take it on the chin sometimes, you know, don't you? Coming and hanging out here with us for a little bit. Hopefully I'll make it all a little bit, no, you'll have a nice chill time before the end of the night. Vibing here with us for a little bit. Playing some, watching us play some tanks and getting slapped about in the Avenger. Hi, Borgs. How's it going, man? How are you?
Driver ready.
Driver ready.
Loader ready.
Loader ready. What's a Hellcat? I wonder his Rammer or whatever his name was in here again. That's all he did last game, was ramming me. Oh no, but look who it is on the other team, in the Tiger. Oh, of course he is. Bruised on the other team. Here we go, in his Tiger 1. Bruised, you've got to... If you're going to play a Tiger, you've got RP as the average Tiger driver and give yourself a lobotomy before you start playing the round. You can't play like an actual smart player, right? You know the rules. You're a Tiger player now.
Over. Adjust down.
Over?
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Really? I guess we hit his radio box or something. Weird. Hey, we got an assist. Someone sniped him. The Waffle. Belgian Waffle sniped him. The Waffenträger. Or Waffen, I suppose. You shouldn't pronounce the W, should you? It was German. Waffenträger. Kind of a nasty vehicle, that thing, I've got to say. Doing alright. How goes the shooty bang bangs? Do you know what? It's actually going surprisingly well, folks. Last week when we played this game, I'm not going to lie, it was an absolute fucking disaster. Because I don't know what it was, but my RNG and stuff was terrible last week, and it was just horrible playing every game. Today, though... Really? I was about to pull up there and shoot. Yeah, I am behind you. Yep. Thanks for looking. Why are you up this far in a Nashorn anyway? What? Like, what? Who's taking a Nashorn and going, you know what, I need to be up this far in the match here. I think the front lines is the place for me, with my paper-thin armor.
Armor piercing. Target destroyed.
I can't say I've ever sat there in any vehicle that has no armor and gone, you know what, I think I feel the need to go and fight in the front lines. He's going to try again. Really? Mate, you have got a death wish. Jesus Christ. That guy actually wants to die, I think. That's hot. He wants to go back to the garage in record time, I think. I thought that was Bruised for a second. I noticed, Bruised, that you've decided to get one of my favorite... no surprises, the NAS one's dead. But you've decided to break out one of my favorite vehicles in the whole game, the VK3002M for this game. So thanks for that. If I run into you, I am going to kill you with absolutely... like... I am just going to hunt you. If I find you, you are dead. There you are. Like, I am just going to shoot the shit out of you because you're playing the VK. So I hope you know that you are going to be my priority #1 target. I will kill you if I can. I know we have our normal little rivalry going on. I will hunt you down if I find you. I swear to God. Of all things you could be playing, the fact you're in the VK makes me want to murder you in the game even more. I'm going to put you down in this match if I can. I don't care if I don't kill you specifically. I am just going to pepper you with so many shots that you don't want to attack me. I'm going to cripple your whole crew if I can, time after time. I'm going to shoot you through the turret. I'm going to kill your gunners. Whatever I need. I'm going to do it, you know. Naturally, it's where he belongs. Yeah, right? No armor on the front lines makes sense, right? There he goes. Bruce taken out by General Kalashny. Oh, hello. Why are you there? That's not so nice. That's quite scary, actually. There's no one else here to shoot him, is there? So I'm sure that tiger's just going to stare at me now and wait for me to re-peek. This is a bit awkward, isn't it? I'm just going to have to sit here waiting. I'm not peeking you, mate. Like, you can sit there shooting your machine guns all you want. I'm not peeking you.
Requesting air support. Advance. Roger. Advancing. Tiger.
Oh, I tried to be a cheeky bugger. It did pay off. What he doesn't know, though, is I'm about to come fly... Oh, there's 2 people coming in behind me, though. About to fly in a rocket plane. Where is he? He's there on B. We've got to get in here. There's 2 fighters on my ass. We've got to try and sneak our way in here quick. Come on. Please. Oh, he's behind a wreck. That didn't work. That could have gone better. Oh, he's behind the wreck of something, I think. Come on, reload. Reload, reload, reload. Nope. Damaged my engine and cannon. I had no upgrades on. Oh, it's brand new. Did you just buy it because I find it annoying when I die to it? I bet you did, didn't you? Oh, nice. I bet you only got that thing because I hate it. That's why. You just wanted me to kill me in the tank that I fucking loathe, didn't you? That's the only reason you got that thing. You are evil if that's the case, Bruce. Yeah, and I'm glad you're doing well, of course. I'm actually having a surprisingly good day today in this game. I've got to say. Compared to last week, anyway, it was an absolute disaster last week. This is going really pretty decently. Bought it because it's 5.0, and now that you said that, oh, okay, I see. So double reasons, because I hate it and because it's 5.0. That makes sense. I see. Where are you then? So you're in the V. Oh, you dead? No, you can't be, I don't think. Have you just used a bunch of universal backups on that pissing VK? Swear to God. Oh. Apparently, I don't know what it is, Bruce, though, but apparently none of your team can kill me. I'm just sitting here behind this bunker killing everyone. I shouldn't say things like that, because I'm sure the next person who shoots me is going to kill me, but... M51. I've got to say that if there's one vehicle I loathe more than the VK, it is the M51 Super Sherman. So, Tiger first, then 88, then... Oh, you've got the flak 88 as well. Oh, you are dead then. Okay. See, I was waiting for you to reappear somewhere, re-emerge somewhere on the map, but I haven't got to worry about you now. Unlucky, mate. Well, GG's for the first game. We didn't really have much of a duel there, but, you know. I took the early advantage, I suppose. I didn't kill you, but I took the advantage in terms of damage dealt and things, so I'll take that, you know. I got the lead early on, basically. You know, it's just doing damage. It's 0-0 at half-time. But I got in there and I had a couple of chances, you know. Hello, Waffentrager. Don't want to crash into him. See, look at me being competent and not just going, oh, there's a teammate there, and just driving straight across in front of him. Me trying to, like, be courteous to my fellow teammates. Also, I didn't even realize this. You see I'm on HE. That means I actually ran out of ammo. I've ran out of ammo in the Avenger. And we survived the entire time, didn't we, in just the Avenger? Or did we start in the Comet? No, I think we started in the Avenger. I think we lived the whole time, didn't we, in the Avenger? I don't think we died. Did we? We didn't get Survivor, though. I don't think we died, though, did we? Maybe I did. Shame I can't see myself here, isn't it? M51. Oh, I set the M51 on fire as well. This must be the start of the game, then. What's my name? And my name's in orange. Set fire someone in the Avenger. No one's killed. No. Why didn't I get Survivor? I set like 3 or 4 people on fire, though. That's kind of nasty. Have a little face on it. I wanted to see if I got you, but I get taken out early. Or easily. You've drawn a face on the front of your VK. I like that. That's a bit sick, but... You know, it's kind of funny at the same time. Alright. Well, I'm gonna put a shell straight through your face, Bruised. What's gonna happen here? Going to Alaska. Don't know if I'm gonna meet you in Alaska, Bruised, or what, but who knows? We're going to Alaska. I feel like Alaska would actually be an interesting place to go to, you know? On the 88. Oh, I see what you've done. You've drawn eyes on either side of the gun, haven't you? You put an... I bet you put like the eyes on either side of the gun, haven't you? You made it look like a little face. Is he in this one? No, he isn't. He's not in this match. He's in Sweden and I'm in Alaska. Very different places. Alaska, I feel like, would be an interesting place to go. I mean, I'm sure someone from there might not think it, but I don't know. Someone from over here, I just feel like Alaska would be an interesting place. Because of how different it is over there. Very different way of life in Alaska, isn't it? Because of how kind of crazy it is. With the weather and stuff. Speaking of crazy, am I crazy enough to try and go up to the rocks? Probably not, but... By crazy, I basically mean, do I have a death wish? No. So, probably not going to do that then. I'm not going to pull a Nashorn from the last game and drive up with my paper thin tank to the front lines. I'm going to drive to slightly behind the front lines and then sit there instead. Oh, what a screamer! Oh, that was disgusting. Oh, good night, Marder. Holy fuck. That's a clippable shot if ever I've seen one, chat. That is a clip right there. Oh, that was a scorcher. My god. I didn't expect to hit him. I really didn't think I was going to hit that. I thought, you know what, I'll fire at it because maybe. My god. That shot was vile. Oh. That was vile, but my god, did that feel good. Jeez. No, of all things, not you. Not a VK. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Why is it always a VK, dude? I land a shot like that. I'm just elated. Best thing ever. And then a fucking VK, of course, comes along to ruin the FUD like normal. Big, stupid German medium bumbling along the side of the map. Oh, fucking hell. I'll be very disappointed if I don't see a clip of that shot later, because my god, that's the shot of the night right there. That was a scorcher of a shot. If no one clips it, I'll go back and clip it myself after stream, because that deserves a clip, that shot. My god. Oh, that was a spicy one. I don't sit there all that often and like pat myself on the back for a shot or anything like that and go, wow, I've done really well there. But my god, that was a good shot. I'm going to die to this bloody VK again, aren't I? I'm bombing all over the top of him here. And then we're going to bail out of the plane as quick as possible because he's coming after me. Quick. Okay, well, he's a little bit stupid. Because somehow he didn't see me. Or didn't shoot at me or something, even though I'm right here in the open. Well, he's dead, so my bombs are useless now. I don't really know what... Hang on, I was there. Why did he not... Okay. He could have just killed me while I was AFK. Oh, well. Oh, I can't get over that shot. I'm so like... Oh, man. What a shot. What a shot that was. Oh, I'm so happy with that one. That was such a crisp shot. Oh. I hope you guys saw that. And that wasn't one that, like, nobody was watching for. That's, like, the saddest thing ever in streams when that happens. Where it's like, you know, everyone's busy playing games and stuff. And you know that we land that crispy shot and everyone's like, wait, which shot? No one actually ends up seeing it because you're all busy doing stuff at the time when I land it. I hope someone saw that out there. Whoever it is, I just hope someone saw that shot. That was tasty. I missed it. Oh no. Bruce, I'm telling you, go back to, if you want in a minute, go on the VOD. When your game's done, go in the VOD, go back to the start of the match. It's the first shot I fire at the Marder. It is absolutely... Oh. You remember the shot on the Hellcat I landed the other week? Where I snipe him, he disappears out of vision and then I snipe him in that gap. It's equal tier, if not better than that shot. Bloody hell. Almost flipped me tank over. Christ. I hit by a bomb. Yeah, I think we're talking like Hellcat shot here, or the Yag 10, man. We're talking that good. That was a spicy one. All I hope, as I say, all I hope is that someone out there, maybe even not a War Thunder person, anything, someone saw that shot and appreciated it for what it was. They went, you know what? Fair play. They gave me a nod for that one, you know? Didn't even have to acknowledge it. Someone just saw that and went, yeah. You know? That's all I want. What? Panzer 3. What are you doing in this lobby? I feel a bit sorry for that guy. Why have you got a Panzer 3 in here? Well, I say I feel sorry for him. We've all been in, like, bad matchmaking games before. 6 kills. We're cooking up a storm right now. Hello. Watch the corner. No, he's not coming around anymore, is he? Jagdpanzer 38T is killing everybody. Oh my god, he's murdering everyone, mate. Look at this guy. He's just driving. He doesn't give a shit. He's just driving around killing everybody. Another Panzer 3. Why is there so many Panzer 3s? Oh, Panzer 3, don't back up around the corner, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Fed another one to the Jagdpanzer, man. This is risky, and I'm almost certain I'm going to get shot here, but... Screw it. No guts, no glory. How we got away with that, I don't know. Didn't kill the gunner fast enough on the Yag-10. Damn. Yag-10, though. Comet time. Time to commit murders. We're about to commit crimes in the comet. Here we go. I'm going to watch that shot back after this. I need to see that shot that I landed again and see if it was as good as... Because you get that sometimes where you fire a shot on first inspection, you go, wow, that was nasty. And then you watch it a second time and you think, actually, it wasn't that great. You know, it wasn't quite as nice as I thought it was. I've had that with Siege a lot, where you'll land a shot on someone, you think that was a nasty kill, and you'll watch it a second time and it's not quite as good as it was the first time. But I really want to look at that kill again. There's also an ad break just started as well. I didn't realize we were at that time yet. So I'm going to finish up this match in a second. And we'll carry on from there, okay? Oh, bloody hell, we've driven in a crater. We'll finish up this match. I'll take a quick BRB, have a stretch, have a drink, and then we'll carry on, okay? Shouldn't be much longer. We're at 5 assists and 7 kills as well. My god. How does one watch back? If you, go down onto the channel and you go to past broadcasts, the VOD from today will be automatically uploading at the same time as the stream being live. So you can go back to parts of the stream from earlier on and watch that while the stream is still live. So if you want, so you can basically look back where you'd normally find the rest of the VODs, and you should be able to find today's stream as well. And then from there you can just, you know, scroll back to right at the start of this game. Fuck. Well, we're dead anyway. Well, not quite the end to that match that we were looking for, but holy. I'm going to switch to the BRB, though. I'm going to go for my quick stretch break for a moment. Then I'm going to have a look at that shot, and I might even put it on stream. Why not? But yeah, goddamn. Nasty shot that was. BRB, everybody. Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I've seen better shots. Damn. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, Bruce. I'm disappointed. I don't know. I thought that was pretty gnarly. I want to watch this back myself. I want to see the shot again. I feel like you're just saying that, though. I don't know. I think that might be better than the Hellcat shot. Let's watch this back. I want to see this. I'm curious. Very curious. Oh shit, no, I don't want the volume on. Where will it be? This is the start of the game. Okay, here we go. I'm full screen. I can't see chat at the minute because I'm just watching this. But... Oh. That's not. That's naughty. That shot. That is a naughty shot over the top of that, man. Oh, I like that shot. I'll keep that open in the VOD so that when I come back for that later, I can grab it. Joke is a brilliant shot. Their target was not going as fast as the Hellcat. No, that is true. It wasn't. It certainly wasn't as quick as the Hellcat. I think the thing with that one that I kind of like though was it was over an obstacle, so it was kind of blocked vision. So like I could see the top of him, but I honestly didn't think we'd land. And then with the solid shot, I thought there ain't no way we're killing him. You know, if that was HE, you land that all day, but. Solid shot, I thought, nah, we ain't getting this one. Yeah, I didn't think we'd land that. That was naughty, that was. A naughty little shot, that one. I'm very happy with that shot. Oh, that's a good one. And also, I'm still a noob, remember? So, you know, I'll take kills like that all day. Very happy with that. As a noob, I enjoy a shot like that. Here we go. Okay, he's not in the lobby, we're good. No bruised. We don't have to worry about him right now. No bruised to watch. Come on, Avenger, do me proud. We spin the barrel around for good luck. Someone's going to run across there and just feel it, you know? Then again, he probably would have spotted them, so... Come on, someone. No one wants to. Alright, that's not really great driving there, is it? No. Horrible shot. Hello. Hello, Jumbo. How you doing, buddy? Hi.
Armor piercing loaded. Target damaged. Loaded.
Cheeky bit of binos.
Aviation on the way.
Yeah, I think. Oh, Ripper again, dude. Right in the Jumbo's machine gun paw. We're on fire in the Avenger right now. My lord. We don't need avenging because we're just not dying. The Avenger is sniping up a storm right now. Enemy forces have captured a zone. I did that to someone the other day as well in the Americans. I don't remember who I was using, which of my vehicles I was using, but I got a really nasty shot. I think it was the Hellcat. So there was a jumbo waggling in front of me, and I sniped at him from quite far away and got him. Oh, I tracked that tiger.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Oh, yes. The Avenger is going crazy right now. Let's go. Let's go, baby. This Hellcat's gonna... I think he's gonna have a go. Is he gonna have a go? Maybe he won't. He can't be on the B point, surely. He's too far away, isn't he? Maybe he is. If I run across here, though, I might be exposing myself. I'll take the risk. We're a flat pack tank. We're really low. Right, there's the cap stop. Chaffee. If I shoot the Chaffee, I almost guarantee the Hellcat's probably going to swing this corner. So if the Chaffee peeks me up here, I'm probably... I don't want to say dead to the Hellcat, but it's a 50-50 at that point. Because he doesn't want to peek me, and I'm obviously not going to drive around the corner and try and peek him.
Aviation on the way.
I've got to keep an eye on that guy. I think he is going to have a go. Eventually, he'll lose patience, probably, and have a go at me. Unfortunately, he's just playing against someone who's very patient, usually. And he switched back to AP. There he goes. M24, I think, is more dangerous, arguably, right now for me. Well, now we're in a predicament, aren't we?
High explosive loaded.
You had 2 goes at me and you messed it up.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 2. Destroy. Charlie. 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Uh-oh. Hey, we're alright. Come on, Hellcat. Just get this over with, mate. Get it over with. You know you're never going to win this. Just get it over with, pal. Do yourself a favor. Get it over with. You're wasting both of our time.
Destroy. Delta. 3. Acknowledged. Open fire.
This is a giant waste of time. I mean, it's a giant waste of time, but at the same time, he has to die. Like, I can't ignore him. And I don't want to drive around the corner and aggress on him. Is he going to die to the RT? No, he's not. Okay. Right, I'm done with this now. I'm done with this game. I'm done with these games, Hellcat.
Aviation is on the way.
Judgment is upon you.
Target destroyed.
4 kills.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Is that what you say when a Chaffee appears? Chippy, chippy, chaffy, chaffy, dubby, dubby, dabba, dabba. Is that what you say, is it, Bruce? This sounds like a voodoo ritual to summon the undead or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty more avenging to do in this game, so there's got to be someone else we can kill. Isn't there?
11 o'clock. Range 450.
Speculative. We missed. Oh, okay.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Hello, Top Tuck.
11 o'clock.
That's not good. Okay.
Armor piercing loaded.
have got me while you had the chance. Never heard of the meme?
400 meters. Armor piercing, loaded.
Don't know if I have, you know. I'm not sure if I have.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Point blank. Target destroyed.
Mate. Professional.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Professional Avenger, that's me.
Aviation is on the way.
Avenging professionally since 2024. The Stug will be right.
Aircraft, 12 o'clock.
Oh, he's dead.
800.
You just get the feeling today that everything feels a little too easy, you know? Like,
Tank, 10 o'clock. Yeah. Aviation on the way.
well, he's fired. This is a risk, but...
Target.
Unlucky. Maybe not.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Ah! Fucking ass round! Well, I'm not gonna die to the fire.
It's burning.
Thanks, Bomber. You saved my ass.
Mission accomplished.
That's how you play the Avenger. God, I hate the Avenger. I hated this thing when I started today. I'm actually... We've moved up to, like, I feel okay about it now. I don't quite loathe it as much as I did. But that's more so just because I'm getting lucky, I think, than anything else. What did we complete here? Win 10 missions when you destroy or while destroying at least one vehicle and capturing a point. Nice. That gives us, what, 3 levels on the battle pass? Lovely. Next one is shooting techniques. Play 5 missions, each in vehicles of 6 nations. Have to be rank 3 or above. Well, this is impossible for me to do then, because I don't have most of these done. With not less than 70% battle activity. That's unfortunate. We've actually almost got the barn. We are really close to the barn now. I am very excited about getting the barn. Look. 6,000 XP. So close. We are so close to getting the barn. But then that puts me up to 6.3, which actually... Actually, that's such a huge jump, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I'm not going to want to get it yet, am I? So I'm not going to want to get this yet. I'm not going to actually use this. I'm not going to buy this vehicle yet. Which is really sad, because I really want to use it. But the problem is, I think if I get that now, without having these upgraded first, we're going to be in a world of problems. So I think the best thing for me to do is get this at 6.3. Then I grind out both of these for the next 100k XP. And then I get all 3 at the same time. Which is sad, but I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it. Because I don't think if I do it now and get that vehicle, that's going to end well for me. Like how you say you're a noob, yet you're wiping the team. I am a noob, though. I'm still a new player. I'm only level 29. I don't think I'm that great of a player, to be honest. I don't just say that for the sake of it. I actually just don't think I'm that great of a player. I have my moments, sure, but, like, consistently, no. I'm kind of, you know, not that great. Even though somehow I just took apart an entire team in the Avenger, but still, you know. The Avenger. The Avenger did all the work for me there. Try to... No, let's go in the Avenger again. Let's keep on the roll. This is what's happening today there, Bruce. You sure they didn't do like a stealth buff on solid shot AP or something since last time I played? Because you remember last week, yeah? Last week, if I had to describe last week in 3 phrases: ghost shells, shitty RNG, dead gunners. That's basically the way to describe last week. Dead gunner, shitty RNG, and, you know, solid shot not killing people. Yet today, I don't know what's happened. We're just punching through everybody and just killing them. I'm not sure why or what's going on. But these 17-pounder guns, because I mean, pretty much at this point, apart from, well, I have 3 17-pounder guns and the Churchill, they are just killing everything. Don't remember last week? It seems to have been erased from my memory. Yeah, I didn't even stream last week, yeah. No, I must have been talking about another time, yeah. Must have been off stream. Thanks for that, Bruised. I appreciate it. I know you've always got me. I guess no one went over here from the enemy team. It's either going to work out really well for them or really badly. We're about to find out which one. Now that's a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. I might as well give him my side. I've got no armor either way. He's killed my gunner. Oh, he shot through me. I promise, Panzer IV, I don't have my gunner up yet. I'm a sitting duck, I swear. Please, don't repeat me. I think he's going to peek that side if he comes back. Yeah, you can see his vents. Come on. I'll tempt you, shall I? That was the starter. Now we need the main course. We hit the wall. He's dead. Alright, never mind. That was, rubbish. Play chicken with a stug. Stug, how are you bouncing? How did you bounce on an Avenger's turret? And I'm actually in the Avenger this time, so I can say that. Not like last time where I said it and it turned out I was actually in the comet. I'm actually in the Avenger this time. How are you bouncing on an Avenger's turret? I thought that was me then. That would have been quite gnarly if I got that shot, wouldn't it? Who killed him? Enemy T-34. Dare I say, Bruce, War Thunder is actually fun today. I know it's, like, impossible, but it's actually been fun today. Oh, he's dead. Everyone I just look at dies. Like, I either look at them and fire at them, I've got 2 kills, or someone else sat near me looks at them, like, I look at them, and then they just kill them. You know? I'm like the shot caller. So, yeah, take the shot on this guy, he dies. We're like a sniper team, man. This is wild. I think this geezer's down here on the road. I can probably see him in a minute. That one just felt like a mercy killing, really. That was just an execution. That guy just got put out of his misery. Actually hit that T-34 and tracked him. My god. Alright, this is a little... This might be a little too aggressive. Run for the houses. Oh!
We're leaking fuel. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attack! Enemy troops!
That definitely could have gone better.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, my gun's broken. Bollocks. We're a bit long. That's the only other problem here. They can probably still see me, but... Yeah, it can hit me. I'd like to say I don't think I'm that concerned about it, but at the same time, I probably should be. He's just going to keep tracking me, isn't he, I guess? Well... You just wait, Turan. You're a marked man. They'll be after you in a minute. I really hope this guy somehow doesn't realize that I'm here. If he does, I'm in trouble. He knows that he's shooting me with his machine guns. No! Oh, I got retracked by his machine gun. Like. That was still a fairly successful time in the Avenger, so let's go and do it in the Challenger. I keep wanting to call it the Crusader. Go and do it in the Challenger next, because it's basically the same vehicle, just on a different... It's just got a slightly taller turret and a slightly different chassis. We're basically the same thing again, though, except this one gets the Sabo rounds, the other one doesn't, I think. So the Challenger gets the Sabos when we unlock them from the Centurion, the other doesn't. So I'm looking forward to getting the Sabos on this. Attack the sea point, he says. Sounds like a plan to me.
You can die.
That was a touch unlucky. Ah, he went through the box on the outside and then hit me there. Oh well. And the Comet is basically the same anyway. Welcome in, Raw. How's it going? Come on. Let's give him the Comet. Let's have a go. We're at 3 kills. Certainly not the most impressive game of the day. I think last game was probably one of the best. Getting up to speed, 40 mile an hour. Come on. Prepare to be cometed. I don't know. Celestial body has come after you now. Hello. This is awkward, isn't it? Enjoy the fireworks, chat. Comet strikes again. He vaporized him. Have a great stream. I've been lurking while editing. Cheers. Have a good one, dear. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I appreciate it very much. And hopefully you've been nice and productive with your editing while you've been listening to me randomly talking utter rubbish while I'm playing the game. Yeah, I hope you've had a good one. And thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. One step closer to the Sabo. 4,000 XP. Excited. Very excited. 4,000. And then... Well... Then we wait, because we can't buy the VK, I almost called it. We can't buy the big boy. Oh, it's Poland. Right, I'm going to do something controversial here. I'm going to go to the other side of the lake, like I normally do. Because that's what I do every time on Poland. I know the cap is over here. I'm well aware of that. But I'm going to go to the other side. It's my side of the lake. We're on the right side as well, where I can tuck in on the rocks, I think, here. And shoot across. So we're in my favorite side. I'm excited. Avenger away. Let's do some avenging. Stug, AMX, and a bunch of Panzer IVs. I'm surprised at the amount of vehicles going towards this direction, actually. Thankfully, I'm the fastest one, so I should be able to get there quickly and be able to start shooting people. I haven't checked the lobby yet. Is he here? No bruised. We don't have to worry about bruised right now. Like a third of our team's coming over here. That's not good. Gonna have to clean this flank up quick. How well I would use that info if Gaijin would be nice to me. And my queue times are just on a different level today, you know? Like my gameplay. That would have been... Wouldn't that have been like the best clip ever if I'd said that and then one-shot this T-34 out in the field?
Armor piercing, loaded.
What are you doing?
Armor piercing, loaded. Target hit.
Look at his corpse just skating. He's just sliding after he dies. That's hilarious. I hate going on the ice there because you have no traction, so you get no speed and you're just skidding around. It's quite funny, but it's also annoying. Called a lake, a field. Well, I guess it kind of is an open area of ground in this case, you know. It's technically part of the field. It's not really considered a lake, is it? Because it's frozen. Before we hit that KV2 then, honestly. It's frozen, so it's not really a body of water anymore, you know? So it's a solid object now. He doesn't know, does he, that KV2? Now he does. He's like, oi! Who the fuck shot me?
Target damaged.
I feel a bit sorry for this KV2, admittedly. I'll be honest. I do feel a bit sorry for this KV2. He's just sitting... I mean, he's in his spawn, but still, like... This guy is just sat there, and he's like, right, I'm in the KV2, I'm trying to have fun, I'm going to start going to the town, and then just starts getting dinged by me on the other side of the map. My army of miscreants over here. Let's start peppering people. The only thing I'm worried about here is, I think I might run out of ammo. That would have been nasty if I killed him. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Hey, what? We might be in trouble here. Uh-oh. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, we've finally been dealt with. Maxime official. No, Maxime original. Even, not official. Maxime original. Let's get the Churchill a run up. The Churchill hasn't been used for a while now. Let's hop in the Churchill. I like the Churchill. Let's do it. You know the rules. We charge into battle with our gun held high. Charge! Charge, lads. Guns in the air. Let's get rumbling. Rocking and rolling in the town. Here we go. We meet again, KV1. Old chum. Oh, he hits him. I love it. See, with this thing, you can't even really look at a shot on the move and be like, wow, I'm surprised that hit. Because we're going so slow anyway. It's not like we really got that much in terms of, you know, crazy movement all the time to make the shells way harder to land. Drag that gun down, finally haul it down here. Now we simply drive up the road. What could go wrong, right? You can just tell these people are terrified right now. Yeah, run. Run while you can. I died in the back, didn't I? No, I got shot in the front by Yag 10 with googly eyes on his tank. Okay. Big old googly eyes strapped to the front of his vehicle. Oh, I could go in the Comet. Let's go in the Challenger. I like playing with fire. Let's do it. Never gonna hit in a million years.
Armor piercing, loaded.
Damn. I've finally been contained in my reign of terror. Damn. Not a great game there. 3 assists, 1 kill on a plane. That was a bit of a disappointing one. They can't all be bangers though, can they? Let's be real. They can't all be insanely great banger games. Some of them have got to suck, because then if a game sucks, it makes the bangers feel better, doesn't it? Because you have a better game when it's a bang. Ooh, 80k? That'd be nice. Okay. I'm not going to say no to 80k silver. That's fine. That's an okay battle trophy. I'll take that. Here we go. Dial it up. Today has been a good day. A good day indeed. I'm very happy with today. Very happy. I feel like today, in comparison to some other times, I'm just like taking it all in, you know? Oh, we're on the reverse of this map now. Well, last time we avenged, so let's go avenging again. Also chuck some more ammo in. I don't mind having more ammo here, because as we've shown, like, if I'm going to get hit, most likely it's going to cripple or kill me anyway. So I don't really mind being a walking bomb by having way more ammo on this thing. Because, like, if someone's going to shoot me, I'm probably going to die, aren't I? Oy. Okay, that was my bad. In fairness, I think they did kind of spawn right after I'd started driving, so... But still. I did my best to avoid it. And what is this guy? Big lad's dad in the M5A1. What has he got? M4A1, M19, M4A1, and he's just got that thing. What is going on? He's in an M5 Stuart. I mean, I'll give him credit for trying. Ballsy move. In the M5 Stuart, but like... Not sure it's really a good meta vehicle to bring to this lobby, but you know. Give him credit for giving it a go, I suppose. He's dead already. That didn't last long, did it? There's a hell count on B as well. Funnily enough, the second time on this map now that we've had a... You can see him down there. Oh, it's a T-34. But the second time we've had a run-in with a hell count on this map now. I'm hoping that this guy doesn't know I'm here, maybe. And he's going to move across. He doesn't seem like he's going to, does he? Oh, now he does. After I moved. So he obviously knows I'm here. What I don't know is, can the ISU see me? And if he can, how much of me can he see? He can, yeah.
Range 550.
Alright, so I don't really want to fight that if it's an ISU 152. I could kill him easily enough, but I just don't really fancy fighting it.
Artillery barrage on your
Let's drop
sector.
Artie down there.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta.
Seems they've had the same idea for me.
Knowledge. Open fire. Armor piercing loaded. Defend the C point. Need cover. Destroy hostile
Well.
base.
When did you get into the desert? 2-3 minutes ago. Not long, bruised.
T-34. 1 o'clock. Range 400. Heavy action on the way. Attention to the map. Armor piercing loaded.
I was trying to do the commander sight thing, but I messed up and pressed the trigger too early.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 650. Advance.
This guy is like, I don't know if he's AFK or what. Lucky buddy. Waited all that time for me, tunnel visioning, just so I would drive around the corner and not let him shoot me, and then he got mauled by my teammates. Poor lad. That's why you shouldn't tunnel vision too hard, though, innit? One thing I always try and do is keep an eye on what's going on around me by kind of looking around a little on the map, or just flicking my camera around and having a quick look. 'Cause it's useful to know what's going on around you as well. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, I'll still get caught out where someone will snipe me across the map, or I'll still die to someone I didn't know was there, but... You know, having a decent idea of who's roughly around you is not a bad thing. Even if it's just roughly who's kind of about nearby. Better than nothing, innit? Oh, hello. Oh, lucky.
We've been hit. Over. Just down.
He's on fire.
Armor piercing loaded. Attack hostile troops. Defend the C point. Armor piercing loaded. Target damage.
I'll get your ammo eventually, SU-85.
Armor piercing loaded.
I don't mind waiting.
Armor piercing.
There it goes.
Target destroyed.
Safe in a little fortress here as well, aren't I? Rocks. KV-1 and a T-1. He turned to shoot at someone, I thought I had a chance, but nah. KV-1 was paying attention, which probably didn't help me out much there, actually. Because that guy was ready to have a crack at me. If I'd have been more aggressive and I'd swung them, I was just dead. And then the only thing really, if I had to like criticize, I mean, other than the obvious stuff like the fact it has no armor, if I have one genuine criticism of all of these vehicles, Comet, Cromwell, Challenger, Avenger, I really wish, even if it was just a couple miles an hour, they could reverse a little faster. 2 miles an hour in reverse is pathetic, and it's gotten me killed quite a lot because you kind of forget how slow they are in reverse, and you drive around the corner and you think, right, I'll have this guy, and then you realize that once you've not killed him, you're now dead because where are you going to go? You can't reverse.
Over. I jump down. Armor piercing loaded. SPAA. 1 o'clock. Range.
Oh, he's behind that, is he?
550. Attention to the map. Most of the zones are under control.
Behind the wreck of that ISU.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Tank. 2 o'clock. Range. 400. We've been hit.
Right. When I fired, peek me.
High explosive loaded.
Fired again, peek me. I don't really get the point of this. Like, we're just gonna sit here now playing a game of cat and like just playing a game of like game and chicken, who blinks first.
Range 550. Attention to the designated grid zone. Awesome. Reverse.
Right.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
What's the point of this? Now he tries to drive off.
Target destroyed.
Thanks for the free kill, I guess.
1 o'clock. Range.
Scared of a little BTR? No, but with the lack of armor I have, I know from personal experience that SPAAs are actually kind of dangerous in vehicles like this. If you're wondering how, the other day when I played with Mirage, if I had the amount of times I was killed by an Ostwind or something in something like the Hellcat or the Jackson, it's unreal. Where they just shoot straight through me, so. He knows I'm here. Nice. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're in a VK and a Tiger 1 and you're scared of pushing into a KV1, don't really know what to tell you. I think the VK was repairing, but the Tiger wasn't. He was just sat there. Kind of annoying. Oh. It was an okay game. Not a great game. Okay game. We'll take it. Certainly an okay game. Oh, I fixed my audio as well. If anyone's wondering. The Spotify stuff that wasn't working, I fixed it now, so it's sorted itself out. So I now have that working properly. $300 XP. Ostwind, yes, that's beefy cannons, so that I understand. What tech tree is BTR under? Oh, Russian, I guess. It was that one, was it? Or was it the ZD? I don't know which one it was. 14.5 mil, 23 mil. I guess it would have been this one, maybe? It wasn't one of these ones, was it? BTR 152. What was this one? It's 38 pen. Still 38 pen though. He gets lucky. Maybe. You never know. I thought he was going to just drive out in front of me anyway, to be fair. It was more of I was just waiting because I knew that if I moved, I'd probably miss the shot more so than being too worried about dying to him. But as it turned out, he, you know, gave me a free kill in the end anyway. Because when I did move, then he moved, so... got away with it. Just over an hour left today as well. I think, considering, if you look at what we had to do today, now I know we used a couple of 200% boosters and a 500% booster on XP, but we ground 17,000 out on the Comet in 4 games, or something. 3 games, 4 games, and then after that we've ground out the full 46,000 to get ourselves the barn. I think that's a relatively successful day at the office so far today. Nice. I realised actually as well that no one else came from the middle with me. I died to the object. That's annoying. Choose the respawn. Another bot as well. Damn. That's about, what, 4 or 5 of those bots that I banned so far today? Or cheap viewers, or best viewers, or whatever. Fuck a lot of them, dude. I'm pretty sleep deprived today as well, I will say, which is why I'm kind of even more surprised that I'm playing so well. I really didn't sleep much last night. But that's because to avoid the issue of the package appearing again and me missing it a second time, I was basically up until it arrived. So I was up for a long time.
Target damaged. Armor piercing. Loaded. Artillery barrage on its way. 1 o'clock.
Like this. There's literally no teammates here. Fuck it, I'm not staying in. There's one thing I've learned about this game. And I know some people will go, ooh, you shouldn't do this. If there's no teammates going somewhere else and it's just me going there on my own, quite frankly, fuck the team. I'd rather just keep myself alive. And some people will probably go, well, that's not very team play-like. It's like, yeah, but it's not very team play-like to fucking leave me fighting in an entire cap zone on my own, either, is it? You know? I'd die anyway for it, still. Yeah. So it's like, I kind of don't care at that point. It's like, fuck the whole team, I don't care. No one's going B, so fuck them all. I'll just play for myself and try and snipe and get kills. At that point, I now have no interest in trying to help by capping zones. Because no one wanted to help me in mid, so... Sucks to be them, I guess.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Team 34. 11 o'clock. Range. 400. That's short.
Thought I had a shot at him. Which I did, but what I didn't realize is that he was more behind the building than I thought he was. I'm surprised. I didn't think that was going to kill. Because when I saw that shot, I thought he'd gone behind... There's something there, like a building or something, and it's blocking my vision of him fully. And I thought he'd gone behind it again, because that's what happened on the first shot. I thought in the first shot he was going to go further forwards, and I didn't catch him. Because I was hit whatever it was. Second shot I fired, I got him. So. Team is just useless unless you're in a squared. A squared squad. I was like, unless you're in a square. Nice. Chances of penning him with HE.
Artillery strike incoming. Load armor piercing. Allied forces have captured a zone.
He's dead. Nice. Yeah, no, you're probably right though, Bruce, when it comes to like any form of team play whatsoever, it's just not going to happen. People are just silly. There goes their VK. Oh, I'm dead now. Nice, I'm glad that guy's dead in the SU-85. I don't feel like I should push up any more than this. You know? It's kind of like one of those, I think this is aggressive enough, and any more is kind of asking for trouble. I can't hit the part I want. I want to hit him in the right-hand side, but he's... Maybe. No, I can't hit the part of him I want to get a kill. Like, ideally, I want to hit the right-hand side of his hull. Hellcat, of course. This could turn out to be bad. This could turn bad, it depends. This could turn sour though, this spot.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That Hellcat's getting really aggressive because he sees that I'm stuck behind here. Don't know where he hit me from. Could be anywhere. Got me in the side. Oh, right. How far away? Yeah, quite far. Damn. Oh, man. I'm actually getting really sleepy. That's my 500th kill in a British vehicle as well. There you go. Somehow. Oh, nice. Same map again. I know it didn't work the first time, but I'm semi-tempted to try the same thing again and go over here. With the Avenger. I feel like it was a bad idea as well, because I've got both those booster boxes sat on my desk right now, and they're I keep seeing them at the corner of my eye. Tempting. Temptation is present right now. Impromptu Pokemon opening. Not gonna do that. Really hope someone actually goes B this time. Oh, he's on the other team as well. That Hellcat is very lucky.
Armor piercing! Loaded! Load high explosive! Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 450. We've been hit! Explosive loaded.
Attention to the map.
Go, you want to do this, Bruce?
Load armor piercing.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Range, 450. Hit.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Oh, that's unlucky. You got killed by someone else. What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? And how? Hello? This guy 100% kills me now, doesn't he? My gun had just got reset on his repair for some reason. Or his replacement or whatever.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
We've been hit. Roger that. Advancing.
And my gun's dead. Okay. So now I got to repair as well. I'm sorry, but for all the stuff you can say about like people, you know, playing you know, team play and it's not blaming any certain people or anything like that. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is a Hellcat doing less than 100 meters from my spawn and nobody shot at him? He was there for 5 decades. What the actual fuck is everybody doing? He was here. I don't even care if I die at this point. I know you're down there in the tiger, but I'm just more fucking mad about that last shot I took than anything else. Yeah, I knew that was coming anyway. I can, man. I can. I died, like, fucking here. Or something. Oh, no. I was here. This is the spawn. This is where I died. Direct line of sight the whole way there. Did anyone shoot him? Of course they fucking didn't. Why would they? That Hellcat was dead to rights the entire time and no one shot him. I love it, man. Convenient place to stop.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Just up. Tiger! 1 o'clock! Range! 450!
At M4, I don't know what that guy's doing.
Armor piercing! Loaded! Over! Adjust now!
Oh, I'm gonna get shot in the flank here.
2 o'clock! Range! 50! We've been hit!
Well, that's my game over.
Piercing loaded! We've been hit!
Never mind, somehow I got away with that.
88 points.
T-34, 3 o'clock. Range 550.
That the same Hellcat from before? It wasn't, was it? What was his name? The Hellcat. Tank Master, that was it. See a tiny bit of that Hellcat.
Tiger, 11 o'clock. Range 350.
One shot.
We've been hit.
No, I'm shot in the side.
Just left.
Attack the 8 points.
I'm so beaten up at this point. 4 of my crew are in the red. Really? Fuck off, plane.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Not screw, I'll go on a plane. Why not? Tempest? Indeed it is. Other one's gonna spawn behind me, aren't they? Yep, the other one's behind me.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Can't get in turn enough. Oh, this is a disaster match. Match has been so bad. I'm getting shot by an M6 now as well, nice.
Damage!
Gun's misfiring. No, the gun's dead, so I can't shoot back either. Oh, lovely. I'll watch out for a VK3002M. Nope. The fact that I came third in that game is kind of a testament to how bad that game was. What did I do that whole match? Nothing. I had such a rubbish match and I came third. Hey, there's the barn though. On the charioteer, I guess. Well, I hope you had a better game than I did, Bruce. That was terrible. That was a pretty awful game. Same map again. Nice. Could have done better. Damn gun depression. Yeah. Funnily enough, I was actually suffering from the same problem where you were. Because even though the Comet's got a lot better gun depth than you do, I was trying to shoot down on you, but I could never get a shot at you. Hey, we're on the same team. Good luck. Have a good game, Bruised. You know where I'm going already. Hopefully... Oh, look, it's the Hellcat who YOLO'd me last time, who's going to YOLO middle again. I hate that guy, just to be clear. Like, that guy should never have gotten away with what he did before. Can't believe he did. Chuck a meme, attack the D point in there. Really a game of War Thunder if someone hasn't said attack the D point at the start of the match. Shoot that tree down as well, it blocks all my vision. 550 range. I always keep forgetting that the Avenger doesn't have a machine gun as well, as the Challenger does. So I keep sitting there and being like, right, I need to shoot this wall down, and then there's just nothing there. So I'm coming with you, Bruised. I'm gonna help you out. I'll be a help for you rather than a hindrance for once by fighting you. Will I try the enemy Hellcat's approach? Just YOLO around the corner. Look at that. Wow, that Panther. I don't think you can see me. Thought you could see me. You can't. Where are we going, Bruce? We pushing C? Alright, let's go C. On the left, Hellcat.
9 o'clock. Point blank.
Got another one in the back as well. I just got shot in the ass. Oh, there's a T1 behind us. Turn the gun, please. Can't fire. Oh, look, what a hero. Bruised, you saved my ass, man. Legend. You are my hero. Thank you for that. He shot my engine, then he killed my gun breach, I think. Got 12 seconds on repair and then I'm good to go, so... Oh, there you go, 3 seconds. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. You saved me, though. Saved me to go and drive around the corner and get blown up now in a second. That road that I got shot down from that T1 Heavy, there's someone coming down there as well. M51 and someone else down here that I'll go and clear first if I can. If I shoot in the back of the, like the rear of that M51's turret, I think that's... No? I was gonna say I thought there's ammo there. I guess not. I'm gonna get shot in the arse, aren't I? Nice. He got my driver and my gunner in one shot. Bruh. Unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Challenger time.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh god. Driving right out of B, there's a fair few people here. M4, M18, Tiger.
Tank, 2 o'clock. Range 500.
Wow, there was a Tiger.
Armor piercing loaded. Look out there.
That Hellcat, man. He is mine. That Hellcat is mine.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Range 700.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target damage.
The Jackson, I don't really know why he's taking that fight.
Fire is damaged. Target damage.
I'll be with you in a minute, Jackson.
Armor piercing loaded.
15 seconds. Think about what I'm going to do to this Jackson when he repicks the corner.
In action.
Oh.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Range 700.
I'm not sure if someone's smoke screen that. It's not really very helpful. Bruised in the flak 88. He's on 7 kills as Bruised. God damn. Going wild. He's having a great game. I'm on 1 with 3 assists. Bruised having an absolute hero performance at the moment. Fair play to him, you know. The M18, isn't it? He's down there again. Yeah, there he is.
Artillery strike incoming. Look out! Hands! Fight back!
He just missed, I think. No way did that KB-85 miss. It looked like he shot past him. Unless he shot through him. Everything keeps getting smoked as well. It's really annoying.
Tank, 10 o'clock. Range 250. Target damage.
This guy kills me. Fair play to him. But
Piercing
I don't
loaded.
want to die to this M4. He's only a 3.0 TD. Wait, is he a TD? No, he's a medium, isn't he? He's on the TD line, I remember that. It's the howitzer Sherman. Another smoke screen again. Someone really loves the smoke screens.
Tank, 12 o'clock.
Reload, 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 reload.
High explosive. Loaded.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Aviation on the way.
Tank. 8 o'clock. Yeah. Load armor piercing.
An enemy challenger approaches. Misfire, nice. I spent half of this bloody match repairing my gun. Gun or the breach, one of the two. No. No challenger. No. Bruised ending with 7 kills. Good game, that is. Fair play, mate. Nice match. GG's. I think I've run out of juice for good games today. You know? I had some good games earlier. I've run out of juice now. I am actually starting to get a bit sleepy though, which probably doesn't exactly help, does it, when playing a multiplayer game? Being half asleep. Ooh, it's Poland. We do like Poland. You wouldn't happen to be on Poland, would you, Bruised? My wrist is also starting to get a little weird as well. I think it's because when I'm not shooting, I tend to rest my thumb like off the keyboard. So I end up having my like hand in a really like outstretched position. But I think like having my thumb like locked out at full stretch is starting to make it feel a little bit stiff. Oh, I dodged that guy. He is on here. No, he isn't. He's not on it. He's not on Poland, is Bruised. Damn. Well, good luck in your game, Bruised. I hope it goes well. I'm hopefully going to have a good game here. Last time I did this in the Hellcat, it went well, didn't it? On stream, so... You never know. They're all having a punt at me.
Tank. 1 o'clock. Range. 950. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Okay. Well, there you go. Dead.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That was not a good start. I guess I can try again once, but like, it's gonna be risky. Rather me be an ally than an enemy? Yeah. Maybe I was looking at what I was doing earlier and it's like, nah, he doesn't want to play against this today. It's like, nah, Bruce, you won't want to play against this. Game just decided, it's like, nah, you'll be fine not playing against this today. And then it turned. I swear, ever since I ran into you in a game, Bruce, it's all gone downhill for me. Not even like we've been fighting, but I just, ever since I ran into you in that first game, I feel like I haven't played very well since. Ah.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Fired. Armor piercing. Loaded. Target damage.
Well, he missed. Good night.
Target damage.
Oh, that wasn't the Sturia Mill who killed me. Interesting. I thought the one who was dead is the one who killed me. No, it was not.
Armor piercing.
There was another Sturia Mill. The plot thickens. Oh, this guy's going to shoot me, aren't they? I suspect. Don't know how I got away with that. I only got a broken barrel. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Probably should have died to that. Look at it, it splintered my barrel like a straw. I actually ended up... I remember I got... I ended up ordering food once, and I got Pizza Place, and I used to like them because they did shakes as well. And I got a straw, and I pulled it out of the bag, my milkshake straw, and it looked like this.
Aviation is on the way.
It just shredded into pieces at the end, and it was impossible to drink my shake with it. I was very sad. That was a long time ago now. That was at, like, Christmas, I think. I was watching Christmas movies and had pizza. Great. They gave me a shit straw, though, and I never forgot about that. I never forgave them. Right, I've 100% been spotted by that BTR, which means the Cheeto knows I'm here.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Shot over him. Oh, God. That was a waste. Do I dare go there again? You one more, I guess. I'll try again. I'm willing to give it a go again. He might think it's a bit safer now, the Cheeto, because I've died. Might think to himself, yeah, I'll have a go now. This geezer's dead. Easy one, you know?
Range 550.
Going out on M6.
T-34.
There he goes.
Range 650. Armor piercing loaded. Tank.
While it's not always incredible, I will say this position tends to be really gnarly.
We are losing.
TD over there again. My corpse just disappeared from before. Nice. Cheeto is probably still here.
Tank 2 o'clock. Range 1100.
He stopped.
That's short. Adjust up.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Armor piercing loaded.
Nice. You have APDS for the Comet? No. I don't think I've unlocked him yet, no. I think it's one of my next unlocks. I don't think I've got the APDS on that or on the Challenger, because they both get it, don't they? Actually, does the Challenger? No, I said that gets the... Oh, no, that gets the Comet gun. No, it's the same gun. Never mind. No. 76 versus 77 mil, it's not. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. Oh, I need 2 more unlocks. I need to get the Mark 8 shots, and then I need to get the other. Comet only has 145 base pen, really? I thought I had more than that. This, though, the Sabos. 217. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Alright, let's try and play a couple more games. I am really sleepy though, so... I don't know how these are gonna go. Oh man. Maybe my gameplay is boring today. Maybe that's why I'm half asleep. Thank you for hanging out, everybody, though. I appreciate you guys being here and vibing with me, you know? Been good. Been a pretty fun time tonight. When this time, you better get some good sleep. Yeah, haha. I will, yeah. Definitely. I need to get APDS then, do I? That's like the goated move. Okay.
Crew positions. Button up.
Well, I was about to see what you said to me, but I missed it.
Ready.
Looks like we are not in the same lobby again. Nope. That's sad. APDS has really high velocity, doesn't it, as well? Which will help. I tend to find that I think when I shoot at things, I tend to shoot too early rather than too late a lot of the times because I misjudge the shell velocity. I wish it was someone's better at it, to be fair. Let's just hope no one comes through there. Hi Shags, how you doing, dude? Yeah, he's gonna come out here in a second. Yay! That was fun. Man. These last couple of games have been really rough. The first few today, solid. Last few, not so much. Some tough games recently in this. It went downhill after that Avenger shot earlier on the Marder. After I killed that Marder earlier, I was like, damn, that was a nasty shot. Ever since, mate, been gone. See if I can. No, I did pan. Damage his turret ring. Do you think I can get this Tiger to repair through the wall? Oh, I can't. That would have been kind of funny, wouldn't it? Working too much. Last stream didn't even count on my streak. Did it not? Oh, dude. That fucking sucks. No, that sucks though. It always sucks to hear that people's streaks don't count. I'm always a big lover of stream streaks, as you know, so it's always very sad when a streak gets broken, especially for something like that, where it gets broken because of Twitch being stupid. Nice, okay, I'm dead like an idiot.
Artillery strike incoming! Artillery strike! Coordinates! Charlie! 3! Destroy! Charlie! 3! Acknowledge! Open fire!
He re-peeked as I looked away. Oh no, it's another guy. Never mind. Ah, it's him again. These games have been shit the last like hour. I was going really well earlier, and then yeah, we've just had a fall off, which kind of makes sense. But miss hanging out though. We miss having you, my dude. Always a pleasure to have the Shaggy dog here with us. But of course, you know, at the end of the day, you working hard and doing stuff also has its benefits, done it as well. You know, you're setting yourself up for the next part of life, earning yourself some monies and things, which allows you to do all kind of fun things for yourself as well. Though, so while it is, you know, it does suck having to not be around. There are benefits to it, of course. You know, through the wall. But yeah, no, you get to live, live and do fun stuff, you know. We do miss you a lot, though, Shags. You'll be back one day, don't you worry, lads. Be back with us again. Really? Pretty short. Yeah, that Sherman barrel was at the perfect fucking height to block my shots right then. Love it. I'd rather be blasting, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's true. You'd be wishing, Shags, that you were here earlier in stream if you were. We had a great couple of games earlier, but I've completely fallen off now. I can't get a bloody kill to save my life. Although, we have now unlocked the APDS. Now, it's in the Challenger, but we now have the APDS with 269 pen. So we now should be practically unstoppable. We won't be, but we just have a lot more pen. In theory, now we can pen tigers and stuff quite easily through the front. It just means that some of those vehicles that were a little more finicky to fight before, like ISs and stuff, while I understand as well that like Tiger, IS, all that type of stuff, they don't have a huge amount of ammo, right? There's just like a little bit more freedom to just kind of not aim quite as particularly carefully as we would before, you know? Now we can just kind of like slap a shot across and we'll be okay. I had my packages come in today as well, Shags, from Royal Mail, as well as Amazon. So I didn't have to deal with too much of that crap today. Did I miss the crisp shots then? There was one earlier. I will get a clip of it after stream. But there was a nasty shot earlier on. I don't like this map. I'm not really looking forward to this. Oh, Bruce, you don't have to be on the other end of it. You're on my team again. There you were, lad. Yeah, I got a nasty clip earlier, at least I think. A nasty clip. I've certainly landed better shots, but it was one of those ones that's up there with some of the best ones. The Yag 10 one, which was, I mean, complete RNG, was a bit of a meme shot, but like the Hellcat shot I landed was probably more skillful than this one. But this one certainly was a bit of a slapper, you know. Yeah, I got a couple of packages in today, so I now have 2 of the booster boxes have arrived, and 3 of the booster bundles are here. So now the stuff we're missing is there's a payout on one of them, because it wasn't actually the Obsidian Flames booster box, because I guess there wasn't a link to one that I could find for a reasonable price. So I linked a cheaper one from a card shop that I found. So I'll end up having to buy that after the payout comes in for the item. I'll end up buying that. On Friday, I think it happens, so I'll buy that on Friday, so that should hopefully be here by early next week. So by early next week, we should have 3 booster boxes, 3 booster bundles, which puts us nearly halfway through all of the stuff we need for the big stream. Which is insane, considering I literally mentioned the idea on Sunday as a, wouldn't this be fun? And now we're actually seriously considering being able to do it. And it's only September. You just get shot in the back, bruised. What happened there? Maybe not. Need this Firefly to come forwards again. Front, okay. I always find it funny that you type in team chat, because you just know that there's someone on the team. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? No idea. That's not good. Okay. What a great first experience with the Sabos. Fired one, bounced on a Firefly, got shot in the face and died. Nice. Hi, 2, welcome in. I think I might refund the whales if that's alright. I'm kind of too tired to do it today. I don't really think I'm going to be able to do the whales very well. I'd rather refund it than do a shitty one, you know? Shakes, is there any chance you can refund that for me, mate?
1 o'clock. Range. 150.
Our victory is near.
Target hit.
I just don't think I can do a very good one today, you know?
Over. Adjust down.
I'd give it a go, but like, I'm half asleep, man.
34. 11 o'clock. Range. 350. We've hit him. Armor piercing. Loaded. Just short. Adjust down.
Someone put me out of my misery, please. Love to, but on mobile. Okay. I'll do it in a minute. I don't know when the last time the rewards queue was refreshed either, so there might be hundreds of redeems.
Trucks replaced.
I almost guarantee what's going to happen here is we're going to misfire.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Really unhelpful there, T-34. Well, we missed.
The gun is ready for action. No, we came short. Adjust up.
Hit the barrel. Ah. Wondering why I said that guy was really unhelpful. You might be thinking, well, he was blocking the guy shooting at you. Why is that unhelpful? Because I knew he was going to keep moving back. So what I was waiting for is for that guy to fire, not hit the T-34 because he moves out the way, and then shoot me who was behind him. But then it also creates a situation where I can't shoot back at him, so I'm just kind of stuck there for no reason, unable to do anything, right? A few months long. That's fair. I'll deal with that in a minute then. How are you doing though, too? I hope you're doing well today, you know? You're having a decent one. Hope you're having a pretty decent day. That was that guy from earlier. This guy even know I'm here. Hello? I'm asking for trouble here if his gun starts working again.
Target destroyed.
I think that guy was oblivious, mate. He didn't even know I was here. He just drove in front of me. A little bit speculative going after that KV, but... His gunner was dead? No, but before that, he just drove straight across the field, staring over there, and I was sat behind this rock waiting for him. He just drove straight across the open, staring off towards the M19A1 over there. Really weird. He didn't even look at me. I'm too short to shoot people here. Ah. My vehicle was too short. I can't hit anyone. The heavies around that corner. I can't hit them. There's a ridge in the way. Nice. There goes the KV. I'll kill that BTR in about 5 minutes when my reload's done. Yay. My second kill of the game. For a long time as well. Doing alright, still got 4 more days of overstate work, but I'm surviving. overstate working? How like far away do you have to go for it? Because I'm guessing overstate being in a different state is what you mean. Like how far away do you have to go for that? Hopefully it's not too far. Okay. I should have known. He has the 85mm gun, doesn't he? Because it's an IS. I was thinking it's the... He had the 122. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good other than the fact that I'm just really tired. I'm like nearly falling asleep here in my chair. Other than that, I'm doing good, yeah. I can't complain. I had some good games in War Thunder earlier. Yeah. Things have been okay. Things have been pretty okay. Nine-hour drive? Jesus. 9 hours, man. That is wild. Abort your bombing run now. That. So to ask him nicely. Ask him nicely with machine guns. That was close. I don't have any guns for the next 20 seconds, so it's like... I can't get away from... Oh, there you go. I couldn't get away from that guy anyway. Bruised him 3-kill games, not doing too badly. Oh, I just fired a second earlier. Stug snapped that one away from right in front of me. It wasn't a kill steal or anything like that, but like, kind of annoying when a kill like that happens where someone dies right in front of you. That's annoying. And I bounced on the Panzer IV.
Armor piercing, loaded. Tank, 12 o'clock. Yeah.
Ooh, that was lucky. A lucky bounce.
Armor piercing, loaded. Load high explosive.
Oh. Doesn't matter if they shoot me now. That was a kind of game. That was pretty crap, I'll be honest. It's a pretty bad game. Kind of describes the games for about the last hour. They've all been a bit kind of crap. Haven't really had much of a presence in a lot of them, which is unfortunate. I have done 13k on the Charioteers XP though, which is kind of nice. So I reckon we probably got time for one more game. Maybe 2, if I'm lucky. I feel like I sound really tired, don't I? Oh, man. If only Brits had SPDS. What's SPDS? Obviously it's Sabo rounds, but what's the SP part? Oh, it's this map again. Okay. I like that emote too. Describes me right now. I feel like I do sound tired. I might be wrong. I do sound pretty tired, I think. Just hearing my own voice when I'm talking, obviously, I feel like I sound tired. I need to go make a belter of a coffee or something, wake myself up. Explosive. Head was gone there for a moment. Yeah, if they had, yeah. explosive rounds. My god, it would be nice. Oh, you're on the other team. Fuck's sake. Oh no.
Request air recon.
Hopefully I don't run into you. We'll see. See how it all goes, won't we? Did have a good game last time we were on this map, in fairness. Let's see if Lord of the Void attracts any attention. He hasn't been shot at yet, and he's an M6, so he's about as big as... He has been shot at yet. Who shot at him, though? That's the question. Who the hell just shot at him? Should have seen where that tracer was coming from. He's looking over there. No, he's getting shot from over here. Yeah. I think you can see the dust there from someone. There you go. Oh, of course it is. Of course it's you, isn't it? Was it really going to be anyone else? The final boss has arrived.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the sea point.
I don't want to... Yeah, these two. This is good. This is a good idea. Alright, maybe it wasn't a good idea. Such a bad idea. Doing what I've just done, I think, is a mistake, but we'll see. How costly it turns out to be is the question. That's not good. M6 is looking pretty juicy right now there, Bruce. Sat side on in front of you. I wouldn't shoot at me if I were you. I just died to your friend in the T-34-85 instead. Never mind. I thought we were going to have a duel for a minute there. Apparently not. Team said no.
Request air support.
Surprised we made it up that. That was a bit steep, damn.
Aviation on the way.
I don't know exactly where he is. There he
2 o'clock. Range 600.
Look out now.
Target hit. Armor piercing loaded. Target damage.
is. That tent won't protect you, buddy.
Armor piercing.
Him scuttle, man. Scuttling like a little cockroach in that T-34-85.
Armor piercing loaded.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded. Tank 11 o'clock. Here.
That's gonna haunt me.
Target destroyed. Tank 11 o'clock. Range 400. Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Nice. Jumbo killed me from where? In front. Fucking miles away. Okay.
Request air support.
We no longer have the advantage.
That's my best chance, isn't it? Nah, screw it. Let's go comet. Go and comet. I'm gonna commit to the comet. Twice now, Bruce, we've almost had a little fight there, but it hasn't happened. We've been right on the precipice of a great little duel, and the game just went nah. And some other guy shot me on your team from a mile away. Very sad, that is. And there's the jumbo, Atrox PL. Assuming PL stands for Poland, maybe not. Kermit the Frog as well. Oh no, Kermit the Fog even.
1100. Over. Adjust down. Armor piercing. Loaded.
That was close. Dare I say that was too close?
Target damage. Armor piercing loaded. Target hit. Armor piercing loaded.
It's one of those situations where I'm finding it kind of difficult to micro adjust my mouse to shoot this guy. Because
Armor
my
piercing.
mouse is really light. I'm trying to put like more pressure down to do it.
Tiger. 11 o'clock. Near. Armor piercing loaded.
Didn't give me a side bruised. I knew you were there the whole time. If you're wondering why I clocked you on the map about a minute ago when I was fighting this KV-85, and I saw you down in the riverbed, and I thought, second he realizes I'm here, he's gonna turn around. I knew you were coming.
Armor piercing loaded.
And then I looked, I saw your, I saw you coming down the river, and I thought, he doesn't know that I know, does he?
Armor piercing loaded.
Well, I'm about to die to a bomber. Yep, nice. That's my game over. 1-0 today, though, I guess. That's, can you believe, in all the games we've played against, or games we've been in today, that's the first time either of us has killed each other. That's the first time today. I can't believe you were giving me a free kill there, Bruce. So what was the logic there of driving across? Who were you trying to shoot at? Because you must have been trying to shoot someone else. Because I don't see you giving me a side shot like that quite so easily without there being a reason for it. There must have been a reason why you did that. I'm guessing anyway. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Kermit the Fog, mate. What a name. Kermit the Fog. What a guy. Alright. I think... We'll do one more. You were sitting around there and thought I could flank. Look up. Oh, he's not there. Must be somewhere else. Then I looked back and went, oh no, my flank failed. Okay. See, I knew there must have been a reason for it, because I was like, there ain't no way he's just driving in front of me like that for no reason. I got 50,000 credits for leveling up as well to level 30. Nice. I'll play one more. There you go. I'll give one more game. One more game for luck. Why not? Ugh. Man, I'm so sleepy. I'm very EP today. I'm not going to bed though after stream. I've got stuff to do, but I'm a little EP. Knew where you would kind of be predicted on that. Yeah, I mean, I always go to that spot though, don't I? If you're playing against me, it's fairly predictable to know where I'm going to go because I tend to try and play the same positions. Because if I find somewhere I like, I tend to play it a lot. Refund. Oh yeah, thanks, Shags. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Thanks for doing that, mate. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Vomit. He's in this lobby again.
Crew position.
Where am I gonna go?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, thanks for that, Shags. I appreciate it, mate. Resend you a video of a naughty sausage. No, I remember the video you're talking about. You can send me it if you want. I'm too tired to do anything though today. Who's the most tired I've ever been on stream? Well, the only exception maybe is when I did 12-hour streams. The first 12-hour stream I ever did, I did 7 till 7. So I did 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Usually I do them from 2 till 2 now. Oh, hello.
Range 400.
Well, that was fun. Ran into a nice Redder 501. Immediately killed me. MST Mr. Nemesis. There you go. Don't know a lot about the gun or anything on the Breda really, but he's an annoying little prick. I know that much. Apparently. The Breda's an annoying little bastard because I've been fighting a few of them today. They are bloody annoying.
Tank 2 o'clock. Range 300 meters.
Request tech assist.
Target
Walked
destroyed.
into that one. If I had the gas, the Breda's around here still.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Tank 12 o'clock. Point blank.
Failed to pen.
Load armor piercing.
Interesting. Really?
Fire.
Who's that then? Someone in the town? That was you, wasn't it?
Aviation
Oh,
is
I'm
on
dead
the
then.
way.
The engine is burning. Artillery strike.
Nice.
Coordinates. Charlie. 5. 5.
Didn't get the kill either.
Acknowledge. Open fire!
Hit. Turret rotation mechanism in on.
We have most of the zone.
Nice. Oh, I'm guaranteed dead.
Destroyed. The engine is burning. Armor piercing. Loading. We've been hit. Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Literally nothing I can do.
Destroy.
Charlie, 5. Acknowledge. Open fire!
The breach is damaged. The driver is stunned. The running gear is out of order.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Need air support. We've been hit. The engine is burning.
Nope. Nothing I could do. I got set on fire 3 times. Interestingly though, the kill cam there showed you shooting through the building, which is interesting. Showed the shell going through the building. Why can't they make EV training easier like in Gen 6? I'm surprised they haven't in those games, to be honest. I assume you're still playing the ROM. Because usually in the ROMs they do stuff like that to make it easier, so I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that.
Attention to the map.
Well. Guy's just sat staring at me, so.
Victory will be ours.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Near.
Defend the A point.
Aviation is on the way.
Shouldn't have blinked.
Armor piercing. Loading. Tank, 11 o'clock. Point blank. Target damage.
Enemy forces have captured a drone.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
This is really stupid what I'm about to do.
Thank you very much.
Target hit.
Or at least it probably is.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Point blank. Armor piercing. Loaded. Armor piercing. Loading.
Okay, nice. That was that, wherever he was earlier, P11 or P9 or whatever it was that killed him. I see someone else isn't very happy about Nemesis. Yeah, that was an average game. Died to bruised once, so we're 1-all on that. Kind of unfortunate that I got stuck where I did, because there's nothing I can do about getting set on fire 3 times in a row. And I couldn't repair or anything because I was fighting the Chaffee. I had like nowhere to go really. Bit of a flop to end on, but you know, actually, you know what? Screw it. Do one game in the Soviets. For the memes. Same map.
Машина!
Закрыть люки. Механик
Oh,
водитель.
Shags, hang on, let me get the thing on. Wii Sports.
Вперед! Есть вперед!
There you go. Fairly under-tiered in this match, I think. Give the boot checks. Really gotta wonder how the fuck I'm getting shot at there in the town, but there you go. Barely even entered the town and I got swung by 2 people in mediums. What the fuck's everyone else doing? Actually, here's what everyone else is doing. We're all sat around here doing nothing helpful. Not exactly the best way to play a match by sitting and fucking ramming our thumbs up our asses. He can't turn his gun. The Noxcat Bruce. I mean, it's fine, dude. I'm just another player at the end of the day, you know. Do whatever. Do whatever to kill me, you know. Like, it sucks dying like that, but at the same time, it's like, well, I got caught out in a bad position, so it's my fault for dying there. That music's really loud now. Oh, that must have been pretty arty. Okay. Hoping for a fun game in the Russian vehicles, but this has been something. This could go really badly. I'm gonna try it though.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Hey yo. Thank you, my dude, for the cheeky bitties. I appreciate it. I thought it was only supposed to be 100 per kill on each other if you give me a consolation prize for setting me on fire. We're probably dead now as well because we didn't immediately one-shot that 234. Thank you for the 300 bitties, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Wow. Are you like? You have eyes, PT76B. What the fuck is wrong with you? Drove into the back of me, man. And I'm reversing in front of you, but it's like not like he can't move out the way. He's not on rails. What an idiot. Well, I'm dead any second. Ah, my gun is dead now. Of course he fucking is. Friend's obviously gonna try and kill me now. Gunner dead again. Felt bad. Don't feel bad, man. I say it's just part of the game, isn't it? You know? I'm just another player. I don't want special treatment from people, you know. Just another random person playing the game. I know we're like dueling each other, but you know what I mean. I appreciate the 300 bits though, my dude. I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. I think it would, did that just complete our goal as well? I think it did. The 300 bits goal that I don't really know why I bother making it 300 anymore, because I swear, like, someone seems to smash the goal like every other day at this point. So might as well just make it bigger and have it across the like a monthly goal maybe rather than like a weekly goal. Or a daily goal or something. Do like 10,000 or something for the month and see if we hit it. But I feel weird putting a big goal up on stream. I don't know. Feels like I'm asking for a lot if I do that. You're a target. Damn. Well, not the grandest game in the world in the Soviets, but it was a game. It was a game, and we survived just about. We deserve to die there, probably. Not asking for, merely suggesting. I mean, yeah, I guess. I always feel weird about all that type of stuff. Like, you know, Throne, right? That website that Onyx bruised and socially always abused by, you know, trying to give me a heart attack on stream. That one. I don't know, for a long time, I never really put anything on there because I always felt weird putting stuff on my Throne. I don't know, because I always had this, like, feeling of it. It felt a bit like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But it just felt a bit like, I don't know how to describe it. I just don't like... I didn't like putting stuff up there for a long time, so I didn't. And then eventually I started putting other stuff up there every once in a while. But, like, I don't usually stock it hugely with tons of stuff. Like, I know there's people I know who have hundreds of things on their Throne. But I would actually probably more rather die than have 100 things on my Throne, because that would just kill me. And the amount of, you know, I would feel really weird from just asking for that much stuff, I guess. It's the same thing with, like, goals. That's sort of part of the reason why I would feel weird putting a big goal up, is it might just feel strange to me putting it up and being like, yeah, here's $100 goal or something, you know? It's a lot of money. Delete the footage from today. I do want to get that clip as well after stream. I need to do that before I fall asleep. All that stuff already funded in a second. Yeah. Like, these days... Well, see, actually, I meme about that and I joke about that, but that in itself is kind of like a thing, isn't it? I feel weird saying that. But, like, meme about that and say, like... I can't add anything on there these days because someone will snipe it, but it's like... You know. I'm just very lucky, you know. I'm just very lucky that I know some pretty cool people who help me out. And do some rather nice things for me. If anyone's wondering as well, the Skyrim clip from yesterday did fairly well. About 800 views on TikTok, which was nice. I don't know how it did on YouTube. Have a look if you want. We find out. 745 views got on YouTube. On YouTube Shorts. That's not bad, is it? That's pretty good. Oh, it's peaking and getting more views now. Let's go. No, we are lucky to have you. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't think anyone is necessarily lucky to have me around one way or another. I just exist, you know, and do shit. And it's not lucky nor unlucky, I suppose, for me to be around. I just exist, you know. I just exist and play games and stuff, and if people enjoy that, then that's great, you know. If people don't, then they can politely fuck off, as I've said many a time. Some people don't understand that, though. And that's when we have problems, but thankfully I don't really have that many problems when it comes to things like that, because most people don't really give me a reason to have a problem with them. Some people do, but most people are fine. Yeah. Been a decent day today, though. Can't complain. Cannot complain. We had some really good games. We've had some really shit games. Yeah, been a kind of a mixed bag. But the good stuff, the good moments have probably outweighed the bad today, you know? We've had some really strong ones. The best person I've ever found? Well, on Twitch, you mean? Listen to Bruised here. Glad I could hang out for a bit. Glad to have you, Shags, man. Always a pleasure to have you here. Always nice to have a chat with you and a hang out, you know? You're a legend of the community, mate, and we appreciate you being around and being part of this community very, very much. Probably wouldn't, like, I mean, you're one of, like, the founding members, really, Shags, when you look at it these days. You're one of the people who was, like, part of that initial group that really got the stream going back in the day, and, yeah, stream probably wouldn't exist if it wasn't for, back in the day, the contributions of time from people like you and Forks and Bevans and, you know, people like that to really get stuff going. Chili is another one at the start, who really, like, got stuff going at a time where stream was, like, I don't know, right in its infancy and could have easily just not been a thing, you know? So you guys really helped get it going for me, and we're here where we are now because of that, you know? And while there's many things out there that I probably would still love to achieve and would have loved to have achieved by now, I'm sure that the future of the stream is probably largely fairly bright. And there's some pretty cool stuff we still have yet to do, and some pretty cool things that we are going to do. So, you know, we'll see. But I don't know. Saying I'm the best person you've ever met, though, I feel like is a bit of a disservice to all the cool people out there. There's a lot of really cool people out there, you know? I mean, look at Oreo earlier, raided in at the start of stream. Oreo's pretty damn cool. He's a pretty damn cool person, you know? Loads of people I know who are really cool. If I listed them all off now, we'd be sat here until stream start tomorrow. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of cool people out there, you know? And I just fade into the background and do my thing, you know? I'm not too worried about being one of the people at the front, you know? One of the poster children of the group of streamers and things I know, you know? Got to flow with the chemical waves and vibe, yeah, true. Not exactly from the very start, but happy to witness this community's growth. I would say, I would say you became a regular Shag starting in Valhalla. That sound about right? AC Valhalla? Something like that? That's when I remember you being around a lot. I want to say it was Valhalla. What would that have been? That was Valhalla originally, so that would have been like October 2021. Because before that, I think you followed me for a while before that, but like time zones and stuff never worked for you to be able to come in and hang out. And then you started coming in and became like a community member kind of around that time, I would say. Maybe October, towards the end of year one. But any stuff from the founding year was kind of like the main, you know, foundation, really. And then year two built upon it. Year three, which is the one we're doing now, to be honest... If I had to describe like the journey in terms of sections, you had the original year, which was trying to build a foundation. Year two was building upon it, and then I found out at the end of year two pretty much that I'd built a shit foundation, and that as it turned out, there was a number of issues that had come up with various things and people in the community who weren't exactly who I thought they were. So we'd built the community on kind of shaky foundations in some cases, which pretty much involved year three this year being a complete, like, repeat of year two. But we ended up spending most of the time, you know, with those people leaving. And a lot of new people coming in and filling the spots of those people that were gone. And, you know, I think, in my opinion, I'd say the community's in a lot healthier and a lot better place than it was a year ago. Well... I say that, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because, like, this time last year, September, was when we were in the real, like, doldrums, you know? It's when everything was really falling apart, so it's kind of hard to say. Because it's like, I don't really know what the community was like at that point. I know everyone was really busy. But yeah, when you look at it, I basically spent most of last year and this year kind of rebuilding the foundations of the community in the stream. And, yeah, we're still kind of doing it, you know? Almost as cool as Hot Dog. Dude, Hot Dog was pretty damn cool. She was pretty cool. Like, just like Pumpkin there, you know? Think so, I was following, but not that much active. Yeah, that's fair. Shaky foundations are useful in earthquakes. Are they? Stuff like that happens, though. It's like a massive experiment. To some degree, yeah. Some degree, no. Like, I mean, I've talked about it a few times where there's like a lot of people that you end up finding when it comes to stream stuff who you kind of like, you know, they become like a regular for a little while, and then one day you'll just never see them again. And it kind of sucks, you know, because there's a lot of people that you kind of get used to chatting to and kind of hanging out with as a regular, you know, interaction, and you just never see them anymore, and it kind of sucks because, you know, it's just the way it is. Some people get jobs and change stuff. Some people move countries. Some people don't really go on the internet anymore. Some people get into relationships, whatever it is, and people get busy and stuff like that. And, you know, I've had a lot of that over the years where there's a lot of people who have met and become kind of friends with who just moved on, which is fair. But yeah, there's not many, but there are a few people who were excised from the community, shall we say. But well, I say that they kind of excised themselves, which was good, because yeah, it was just creating problems. There was a number of problems with a couple of people, and they were just problematic. They were problematic. They caused issues for me. They caused issues for other people in the community. One of them just deliberately tried to antagonize people that they didn't like all the time. And then they'd bitch and whine when someone actually bit back at them, which I always thought was funny. I don't know. I always just thought it was funny and left it as fair game for them to fight it out in Discord if they wanted to. If you know, it's like if you want to play it with fire, you got to be prepared to get burned, don't you? So, yeah, I don't know. There's a few people who I'm glad they're gone, to be honest, because not only that, not only like the side of things of people who are a problem, but also those same people are also pretty fake. Don't really like fake people. You know, I've talked about this a number of times. You can kind of tell. A lot of fake people about. I don't like fake people. Bothers me quite a lot when people are like that, because people shouldn't really need to be like that. They should just be genuine about all their shit, and then people decide what they want to do about it. It's like people who pretend to be friends with people, right? They pretend to be friends with people and then spend the entire rest of the time shitting on them behind their back. You know, I've been on the wrong side of that a number of times, and it's just like, why are you even wasting the energy trying to pretend to be friends with me anymore? Just go away and live your life. I don't care. Like, you know, like, why give a shit? Why waste your time? You have a certain amount of time on this planet that you have in your life, and you spent most of it pretending to be friends with someone you didn't like. For what reason? Not that they get any benefit out of it. If it was like streamers and stuff, it's not like they would, you know, have anything from it. There's no benefit from it. Met a lot of really cool, genuine people as well, but I've also met some that are just, you know, not nice people, and I tend to avoid them. They tend to avoid me, some of them, thankfully. Do you remember when Nitty antagonized me? Yeah. Some people grow apart without meaning to. Yeah, I mean, that's happened with me and a number of people, you know? I've just grown apart from a lot of people. That's just the way it is. I'm just... As you guys know, I'm not a really hugely social person, so there's some people who I was close with that I've just kind of grown apart from. And then there's some people who do things that accelerate the process, you know? And that's just the way it is. Yeah. I don't know. People are such confusing creatures. They really are, man. Do some weird shit. People do some weird shit, and I don't understand it. So, I don't know. I just do my thing, and if people like me, they like me. If people don't like me, they don't. That's kind of the end of it, as far as I'm concerned. Like, people like me, good. People don't like me, that's okay. Because I don't like everybody else either. You know? Kind of why I look at it like that. I don't like some people who some people think are great. And I'm sure that some people don't like me, and some people who are friends with them think that I'm great. So, I don't know. Doesn't really bother me. I've never really been one to care all that much about what other people think about me. Mainly just because I didn't really give much of a shit about anything, let alone other people's opinions for a long time. So it doesn't really bother me all that much what people think. People can say things that bother me, but people's opinions of me doesn't really bother me. If someone came up to me tomorrow and said someone didn't like me, there's probably very few people that it would actually come from where I would actually be kind of hurt by it. Maybe a few, like three or four people, if it came from them and I was told that they'd just been like snaking the whole time. Yeah, that would probably be pretty devastating. But other than like those people whose opinions I care about, it wouldn't matter to me at all. I wouldn't be very bothered. Anyway, I'm rambling on now. We need to cut this to the end so we can actually end the stream, because everyone's like, get the fuck out of here, what are you doing? Go back to my era when me and Bevan used to post a snake emote in the chat for a bit we were doing before. There you go. Post the snake. We used to do that as a bit for a while. Me and Bevan's snake bit. That didn't end well though, did it? You don't know about that, Bruce, do you? Because I've never told this story about it. But there was someone who I mod for, who me and Bevan are pretty decent friends with, and we had this bit going for a while where we were memeing about them and saying like, it was kind of a, now I look back on it, it was a bit of a stupid bit. But it was like every once in a while they'd end up something had come out about like, there'd have been like something me and Bevan would have said in like a VC or something, and they'd have maybe like mentioned it to someone. And we'd be like, oh dude, she hates us. We're like, you know, that snake hates us. Actually hates us. Me and Bevan are just like, you know, along for the ride. And we joke about it, and then we kind of go in there and meme, and we'd be in a VC, and then every once in a while we just randomly throw a snake in chat because we thought it was funny. And someone who was friends with them, who was a big Twitch partner with like 10k plus follows or whatever, went on Twitter one day and put me on blast for doing it in their chat. Now keep in mind, this was in the person's chat, not in the partner's chat, but I did it in the chat, and I was like memeing about it, and I was like, haha, that's funny. And then the partner goes on Twitter and makes like a massive rant tweet about people who do that. And I was like, damn, okay. You know, not even gonna at me either. But... And I remember for a while I was really tempted because I knew it was obviously about me, because it was something to do with like, yeah, I always, actually the entire post is more the thing that bothered me, because they were basically complaining about people making mods and people in the stream making jokes about the streamer. Which, keep in mind, it was like on friendly terms. It wasn't like I was doing anything to be offensive. Which, that's kind of what mods do. Now, I know that same person doesn't really understand the concept of what mods do, because I've heard some very interesting things about what they do with their mods. And let me just say... Ooh, shit. Not much of a surprise that they get bothered by stuff like that, because, yeah. That's not the type of thing they accept from their mods. They just get them to do, you know, weird other stuff, like, you know, send them pictures and stuff. Not getting into that, though. That was a long time ago. It's not something I want to dig back up, but that was some fucked stuff I heard about. So, you know, it's one of those things about people in glass houses throwing stones, really. That person, I think, should probably shut up about most things, because they got some pretty nasty dirt hiding below the surface that, people could probably dig up if they wanted to. Hi, Oriel. We're talking about snakes. We were. I was just memeing about the old snake thing. But yeah, so that was the time I got called out unofficially on Twitter by a Twitch partner, because they were angry about the fact that I made a joke in chat once. And then the very next day after doing that and they actually, this was the funniest part, they actually went to the extent of blocking me on every platform. Which I thought was hilarious, because I'm like, damn, you're really scared of me, I guess. And they blocked me on every platform on Twitter and that. And the next day I was unblocked on everything. And I went in someone else's stream that they knew. And they randomly started talking to me like nothing had ever happened. Or they attempted to talk to me. I just ignored them. And I was like, well, that sucks. Yeah, so I got called out by a Twitch partner once on Twitter because I made a joke in someone else's chat that I was modding for. And they weren't happy about it. And yeah, and Bevan kept doing the hex code thing. It was weird, man. Anyway, without you even mentioning them once. Wait, what do you mean? What, the person? I've never actually mentioned that person by name on stream, mainly because I just don't want to give them... Not that they would get much off of me, to be fair, in the first place, but I don't really want to give them any publicity, quite frankly. Because I don't really think they're a very nice person, I'll be honest. If you want my actual assessment of what I think that person's like, to be honest... Now, I know the person who I'm friends with thinks they're great, but I actually think they're a pretty abusive friend, to be honest. They're the type of person who's basically a vampire to the other people that they're around. They suck as much as they can out of them and then throw them away like trash. So, I don't know. That's what I've seen from other experiences of other people with them, so I don't know. I can never look at that person and actually be willing to give them anything, let alone say their name on my own stream. Bro screened, block you, and gave themselves a factory reset. Yeah. Yeah, they reset the factory default, man. You told me? Yeah, I told like 4 or 5 people in a DM, that was it. If people asked me, I never publicly said it on stream, but if people asked me, I whispered them the name of the person. Because a few people asked me. Didn't think you mentioned them online at all in order to be blocked. No, I didn't. I never said anything or did anything in retaliation to it either. I just ignored it because I thought it'd be funny. I was very tempted. I can't remember if I said it earlier when I was talking about this, but I was very tempted at one point to go and meme on it to find the post that was very obviously talking about me and go and comment with a snake emote on it. But I thought that would just make things worse, so I didn't. But yeah. I think in the end, if I remember how that resolved itself, is the person was complaining about me. And then streamer friend talked to them and kind of said, nah, he's actually alright. Stop being a shitter to him. And they went, oh, okay then, I guess. And they stopped being a shitter to me. That was a weird time. Always wondered why Miss Cow blocked you. Yeah. Dude, I'm not going to talk about it on stream because that's another one. But there's someone, there's a really funny one about her being blocked by someone that's hilarious. Which we've never talked about on stream before. But there's a really funny one with her where someone who has never interacted with her ever before, who's a streamer in some of our various circles. Well, I say that, not really anymore. But previously was in some of our circles, who was a streamer who she basically never interacted with. Blocked her, like, a few months back. Which is really funny. They've never really interacted, so it's... and then at the point where the block happened, I think they hadn't interacted for a number of years, so it was even funnier. But, yeah, it's someone who a lot of people are friends with. It's quite funny. It's quite comical to me, that. Told me about it one time and I was like, send me a screenshot, this is amazing. And then I found it and thought, that's just absolutely brilliant. We're pretty sure we know why, but it's just hilarious though. Anyway, I said I was going to stop like 20 minutes ago and I was rambling because I need to raid. Well, I was going to say I need to raid out. I actually don't think I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. I'm kind of tired. I don't really feel like socializing after stream. Not that I do a huge amount anyway. But I think I might just end stream today rather than doing a full-on raid out, so... Today's been good though. It's been a good day today, and thank you for being here, everybody. It's been a really fun time. Yeah, that one with you getting blocked though, Oreo, is hilarious. That's a funny one. Finally done with my shit for a while. Honestly, I'm surprised. I say this genuinely, and I know that I've actually talked to you about this in VCs and stuff before, so you know this already. But for the sake of saying on stream, I've said this to you before, that I am genuinely surprised that at some point during Nightweek you haven't actually just been tired of my shit and been like, just fucking go away. I'm genuinely surprised that at some point you haven't been like, fuck this guy, man. Just get rid of him. You've had enough. I'm actually surprised. Considering we talk, what, like every day basically for like 2 years or something, I'm surprised you haven't had a moment at some point where you're like, man, I'm done with this guy. If I can get rid of him. Anyway, let's post the raid messages. No, that's a mindfuck, everyone who isn't here at the time when stream ends. Post the raid messages so it makes it look like we raided out and then no one's... Let's mess with anyone. Let's mess with anyone who's currently lurking, who comes back in like 20 minutes so when we've raided out and they're like, oh, I missed the raid. Let's just post the raid messages and make it look like we're leaving like normal. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Not really, but I think it'd be funny. Let's post all the links. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for the night. It's been good though. I need to go clip that shot a minute ago that I landed with the Avengers, so I'll go and grab that. Yeah, post the raid messages. We'll do it. We'll make it like a scene. So like anyone who might be lurking, I don't know if anyone's even here at this point. Still, I've been rambling on for ages. But for anyone who's still here, we'll make it look like we raid out like normal. We just won't. Everyone will be really confused because they'll just see all these raid messages and be like, damn, I guess it didn't take me. Alright, everybody. I'm going to switch to the ending screen. We're absolutely raiding, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'll do that. I'll do that and make it... Ah, oh, no, it won't let me do it. There you go. Is it going to let me do it? It won't let me do it. This is really elaborate for no reason, but... I'll do that and make it look like... Make it look like I did a typo as well. Really get it in there and like confuse people, you know? FU con hashtag, yeah. Indeed. Let's even put the raid music on as well. There's probably someone out there who's listening to this right now being like, very clever scheme, but I'm not falling for it. If you can hear this right now and you know that we're not going to raid out, then fair play to you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for streaming, Governor. No worries, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for raiding, Oreo. Of course, you kicked off the stream in a very nice way, giving us a cheeky raid. And of course, if you don't already follow her, go give her a follow. Because Oreo here, as I call her, is my bestest friend in the whole world. You should go check her out. She's been streaming again recently after a big move. Invalid username. Are you fucking serious? Don't follow me or I'll punch you. She won't punch you. She's threatened to do that to me for years and she still hasn't. Unrecognized command / shoutout. What? Now she just hit me with an unrecognized command for / shoutout. There you go. Go check her out though. She's great. And she does chill streams. She does coloring sometimes. She does crochet sometimes. She plays games sometimes. I don't know about the future, but I mean, in the past, I used to appear there and we used to play games together sometimes. We played shooters sometimes. We played Grounded together. We used to play It Takes Two for a while. And then it got weird because everyone used to come in and ask if we were actually married or something. It was kind of weird. And then the shipping thing happened. That was kind of weird. There's a bunch of people who used to ship us and we always used to find that a bit strange. Yeah, wild. Anyway, go check her out though if you don't already or haven't already, because she's great. And yeah, she's pretty cool. You'll hate me for saying all this, of course, but she's great. Go check her out. She's been with me for a long time now, for a lot of stuff, so she is a pretty damn cool person. And if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be streaming here anymore. So there you go. Too late, I followed. Jags, didn't you follow like 2 years ago? Could you imagine if the whole time Shaggy had never followed? Wouldn't that'd actually be so funny, wouldn't it? If the whole time Shags had been around there and he'd known you for years and he never followed. Good job, Bruised. I just checked. I'm a mod there as well, so I can go and see the activity notifications. Bruised and Onyx, I knew they'd pull through for me. Good lads. Thank you for that, you two. I appreciate it. Let's have it. I kind of deserve it. Shaggy's about to unfollow and refollow just so he gets a smack. Anyway, Let me read through everything that happened today, of course, just to get it through real quick. First things first, right at the start of stream, Bevan with a 180 stream streak. Insane right there from Young Bev himself. The beverage. Young Bev, Lil Bevy, whatever you want to call him, whatever name you would give him. Thank you so much, Bevan, for the 180 stream streak, man. I really appreciate it. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to make a 360 one day. That's pretty cool, though. You've done halfway around, so... Would hope Shaggy never did that. It would remind me too much of someone else. Yeah. Someone who... Aren't they also banned in your stream, I think? I can't remember. Oreo raiding in at the start of stream. I can replay the alert, can't I? There you go. That's the raid alert playing again. Thank you for the raid. And the replayed raid alert there at the end of stream. I really appreciate it. And of course, you know, I don't need to say anything else. I've said it a number of times. I appreciate you a whole amount, huge amount, and you're pretty damn cool, okay? Never forget that. Cloud Jumper Mom earlier on for the cheeky follow as well. Welcome in again once more. And thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a good time. And I hope you had a nice time here with us today. We got Diamine as well earlier on. Dia, however we pronounce it, whichever one we're going for on any given day. Thank you so much for the cheeky raid earlier and the follow as well. Backing it up afterwards. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, I hope you had a nice time with us here today after the cheeky raid. And then we got Bruised at the end, smashing our 300 bits goal once again after setting me on fire 3 times. 100 bits for each time you set me on fire, I suppose. So thank you so much for that as well, my dude. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, thank you to everyone for everything today. Thank you so much. And to all of you who have been involved in those various throne things over the last few days, last week as well. You guys are insane. A lot of it's shown up now. I think there's only one thing we're waiting on, if you don't count the Obsidian Flames. So the only thing we're waiting on now is the Meowscarada tin, which is coming from Canada, which I also had a notification about from Canada Post saying that they think it's going to be here on the 8th of October. So what day is that? Tuesday. Tuesday the 8th of October, they reckon it's going to turn up. So, who knows? I'll let you know about that one when we get there, though. And then hopefully we won't have any more to talk about before that. So, yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I appreciate you very, very much. You've been a phenomenal group to play for today. I'm going to go and clip that thing right after stream. And I hope you all have a one... I can't bloody talk. My throat's, like, making me want to cough. And I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? Take it easy, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemans. Day 2 of Scarlet and Violet Monotype. Not Monotype. What's it called? You know the drill. I'm too tired for this shit. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye, folks.